fishing pole is so cool. You know, it would help if I turned the camera on and had chat here.
It's like so obvious you don't even care.
Hold on. Is that what we want? That's what we want. All right. And we need chat too. There we go.
Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they?
I hope they could be quenched eventually.
My passion
Let me do a quick
burns
audio test. Hello, people.
W-Riz.
It is perhaps a wee bit loud. Welcome, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I know it's a little bit unusual today to be doing some more Pokemon, but thank you for joining me regardless. What's up, Zur? Zur asked, how many ribbons are you hunting? A few more. I got all the ribbons for Raikou in X, Pokemon X and Y. And now the next intention would be to bring Raikou into this game and do some contest stuff. So maybe we'll do some of that tonight, but I'm also currently in the midst of hunting some Absols. So unfortunately, this one is timid. I was trying to synchronize it to get jolly as its nature, but it doesn't always work. So this one had Curse though as a move, which is interesting. Why am I being blocked? What's up, Country Bumpkin? Let me catch up with chat. Mary Sue, Gamer Swordsman. Regular or shiny Absol, says Lunar Cryogen. I'm fine with regular Absol with what we're doing tonight, but you know what? If a shiny somehow appears, I don't know how the Dex nav works exactly, like in terms of like if we chain it up to like 50 encounters or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but if that happens, I'm open to it. But normal Absol's fine with me. Shiny Absol should have been inverted. It should have been black with a white horn. Wouldn't that have been sick? The red is cool too, but like, can you imagine that? Like XD Gale of Darkness Lugia? That would have been sick. Anyway, what's up? What's up, Luoma? Who else? Valence. Valence says I miss Roy. I miss Roy too. This is for Roy. We may or may not have made Roy sad in the Discord server 20 minutes ago. Roy, I'm pouring one out for you. Feel better. Hydri, what's up? If I didn't say that already. Thank you for sharing the links. Elvia, hello. Switch spots with Pikachu. Oh, you want Pikachu in the chair? It might be hard for me to actually play then. The Crab, what's up? Been playing Omega Ruby, first Pokemon for me. The Crab. Well, I'd say that's a good start. I mean, I'm a little bit boomer pilled and I prefer the original Ruby more than this, to be completely honest, but I know a lot of people love the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire remakes, and there's There's a lot to like. I will say that. I will say that. But because I grew up with the original, this will never be the same as the original to me. Is Raikou your favorite mon? I think it kind of is. Absol is up there too, though, to be honest, which is why I'm kind of throwing this in here. So I do need to beat this game, which I never did in the past decade that it's been out. I got to Fortree. In fact, I got, I think, another badge since you last saw this file on stream here. But instead of doing this gym immediately, we're going to do some Absol hunting first. I also picked up the Latios. I did a little bit of resetting for this because you could actually bring something with synchronized to get the nature that you want on it. It doesn't seem to be 100% of the time like the internet seems to think. But yeah, I got a timid Latios after a couple resets. It has... Oh, I didn't mark the IVs, did I? I'm pretty sure it has speed, special attack, and attack as its 3 guaranteed 31 IVs. So it's not the best in the world, but if I brought this up to like a modern Pokemon game, we could like hyper train this thing, right? With like bottle caps and stuff, and then fix the IVs there. I didn't deem it worthy enough for me to actually sit there for like 100 hours and get like a perfect Latios, so it's okay. It'll do. But Fortree is one of my favorite little areas in this game. It was just always really interesting, the fact that they have their houses up in the trees. And then I always loved this Route 120 here over to the right. The Kecleon, the invisible Kecleon guarding the bridge was always interesting to me. And also the fact that Absol is on this route. I have fond memories as a kid of hunting for some Absol over here. Now, I am a little confused about DexNav in some ways. Get rid of that one. It's a little finicky, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's a bit scary. Like, imagine finding like a super rare thing and you encounter something. Oh, there's one. Or not. I guess I just didn't hear it. Like, the idea that I can encounter a random Pokemon right now sucks. Are you supposed to repel with this? Is that what you do? Justified. This is a justified one. It doesn't have 3-star potential, though. So I may just feint this one. I'm trying to get this... I should have healed Ralt. Ignore the dead Ralt in the front of my party right now. I don't know if the Synchronize still works that way or not. I can't remember. But we're going to chain this up a little bit. We're going to knock out a few more of these. No Unicorn Overlord tonight. Those elven thighs must have done a number on Stevie. Uniform Overlord. I don't know. It just wasn't really the vibe today. Ever since we did the 3DS online shutting down stream, and I did some Pokemon after that, like looking at my files and stuff, I started doing a little bit of a ribbon hunt with Raikou. So I got the super battle ribbon on Raikou, which is actually really annoying to get, to be completely honest. But I got it. And so I have every ribbon from X and Y on that Raikou now. And I think there's also no ribbons from Gen 5, which is where that Raikou originated. So hypothetically, if I bring that Raikou all the way up, like, it could have a perfect amount of ribbons for what it is. Oh, well, that's fun. I wasn't expecting that. I changed some of the nicknames because you guys were pooping on me for my nicknames last time. And I agreed because they were like 10-year-old nicknames on this file. But I named this guy after Deepwood Mott. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but that's a Game of Thrones reference. We got a Sceptile. Mary Sue says it's 50% chance outside of battle. That's what they say usually. But when you look up stuff about the Latios encounter, because it is kind of a weird one, because it's a, you get gifted it, but Synchronize does work on it for some reason. And the internet, or like the GameFAQs forums, seem to think, oh, it's 100% of the time for some reason on this one. And I think it was just their own confirmation bias or something. Dual Chop. Because it definitely wasn't 100%, but that's what people were saying. Dual Chop is a dragon type move. 90, there's no way that's a good move. There's no way that's good. What's up, Wildcat? No Gen 5 champion ribbon? I actually don't think that there is, Lunar. I know that's kind of weird. But yeah, apparently not. Because when I've looked up the ribbon guides and videos and stuff, it's never been mentioned. But there seem to be those for most, at least. There's another one. So ideally, I would like some decent potential and the ability justified on this thing. There's Parish Song. That's interesting. Oh, I moved too fast. It's so finicky. It's so finicky. It's cool that we could guarantee a spawn of like a Pokemon that we're looking for, but outside of that, I don't know. I gotta move this camera. Sorry. This is messy today. And then sometimes like it won't find anything and you take one step and you might find something, or you won't find anything for like an hour after. Chain broken. Yeah. I'm not very good at this yet, if you couldn't tell. I know like a drip of what I'm doing. Get out of here. Am I supposed to be using Repel with this? Does this work? Maybe we should just try that. Maybe I should run back into town. I probably should, because I bet you this just spawns stuff in the normal encounters. That's definitely how it works. I'm just not doing it right at all. Do I have repels? I don't appear to have repels. Sceptile does get a Mega, but Dragon Pulse is probably better. Yeah, there's no way that like a 90 accuracy attack is what people recommend, especially when it comes to competitive stuff. I just feel like that can't be the case. And it's also 90 twice in a row. It's not like 90 with a base power of like 100 or something, so I just did not believe that was a good move. Pikachu with a sword? Yeah. We need a channel point reward to get you to release something from your box. That is dangerous, Soth. That is really dangerous. Why would I do that? You guys are gonna want like something heinous. You'll do something awful to me. It's a fun idea, but it's more fun for you than for me, I think. Hello, Bright Sky. I don't know if I said that already or not. And hello, Tempest. Tell Roy to get out of the sun since he's on his Constance arc. Yeah, I hope he is feeling better. Release Raikou will be the redeem of that? That would be horrible. I would not want to do that. Why did I mark this? Do you actually have a perfect defense and special attack IV?
Hiya, papaya.
I wish I had the IV checker, dude, but because of his EVs, it's not going to be easy to tell at this point. I didn't realize that I marked multiples of these. I mark for the IVs. I know it's a pretty common thing, but some people also don't do that, so I'm just trying to explain it. But the little symbol icons. I also have this entire box of Pokemon that are largely from OT David, and I've got a friend named David, but I don't remember him giving me like all of his Pokemon, and I don't know why this is here like this. This is 10 years old. Whatever was happening in this box is 10 years old, and I do not remember in the slightest. But there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. Also a Groudon from OT Soki. Like, I have a lot of things that I really shouldn't have at this point in the game, but that's what happens, I guess. Fire Dude, the Typhlosion. Fire Dude. You gotta love that. All right. Well, that one wasn't me, though. That's not my fault. Why Absol and not a banger Pokemon like Krogunk, Toxicroak, or Azumarill, says Tempest. You cannot tell me that Absol is not a banger Pokemon. If you want to say that Absol is a generic AF favorite Pokemon that a million people like and it's boring because of that take, I'll agree with that. You cannot tell me that Absol is not a banger Pokemon. I think a lot of people would agree with me. Repel. You know what? We're not broke in this household. I also would prefer to catch the Absol in a Premier Ball, and I have some. Okay, let's do a Great. Let's batch a Great this time. I don't have a lot of Great Balls. Thing is, like, I could probably breed a much better Absol, so this is not like super important, but for this run, I might swap out Mighty Aina in the party for Absol. I like them both, but they kind of fulfill the same type niche, right? So, but I don't know, I just figured it'd be fun. I like Absol a lot. Let's do a little chaining. We like to do a little chaining. More based option would be catching a shiny Spheal. Is shiny Walrein pink? Is the Spheal pink? I'm not opposed to that. That's not a bad one. Thoughts on Ampharos? I used to love Ampharos as a kid. When I played Silver originally, I remember one distinct night of my life. My friend came over and he had an Ampharos, or he caught a Mareep and he trained it all the way up, and I got so inspired by that because I thought it was cool. I ignored Mareep the first time around, but when I saw my friend doing it and like the Ampharos that he got, I was like, no, that's actually kind of cool. So then I did it too. I spent like an entire night of my grade school, elementary school life grinding that Mareep and that Flaffy up and getting that Ampharos. It was a long night. I remember very specifically. It was a long night. Oh, I gotta use a repel. Is it in here? Hello? Did I not buy repels? I didn't buy repels. I got distracted. Wait, yeah, I think I got distracted by the Pokeballs. Is that what happened? No, I did buy repel. Okay. I probably should have bought some more, but all right, this is one. Okay. I got confused because I know this is organized a certain way, but I thought if you get new items added into here, they go to the bottom. Unless I must have had one of each that I just missed the first time I looked. Okay. Used repel. It's over there. I got a search level of 13. It's nowhere near enough. I'm sure it's not. Life orb. Gonna want to catch this just for the life orb. You're breeding with Absol, says Luoma. Luoma's always interested in... You always push the sexual. No, that's not it. It's just one of my favorite Pokemon. And I can take an Absol and a Ditto or two Absols and breed a better baby Absol. That's what we're talking about. I want to faint this, but I also don't want to faint this. Like Ampharos because of Amphi from Gold and Silver. Is that the Lighthouse one? Was that the nickname for it? Yeah, that was a cool little fun side quest that I enjoyed. I'm not going to catch this one in a Premier Ball like I want, because I kind of just want to get this Life Orb off this one. Only go for the 3 stars? I don't know if my search level is high enough to find 3-star ones, but I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. I kind of just want this Life Orb, so give it to me. Liz? There we go. If I catch this, I'll buy more repels, and we'll do this properly, because now it's taken up the spot in my inventory too. My party. Better than always pushing the sharding content, Stevie. I don't recall ever pushing that content. Spheal line is all pink. Yeah, I was just trying to remember. All right, sorry. Give me 1 second. Let's go back in and I'll buy more. I don't think my search level is high enough to be getting 3-starred things. I've seen like a 2-star off stream. You can use the move Thief. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I probably have that TM. It's true. Shop first before I forget. Oh, did I miss a comment? Hold on. What is this? Absol's cool, but isn't it actually pretty weak in game? I mean, they did give it a mega, but yeah, the physical special split helped it a bit, I think. but it's slow. I think its worst thing is like it has like base 75 speed, if I'm not mistaken. That doesn't seem worth it. This is gonna hurt. I think I have some mushrooms I could sell. Hold on. There's no point to having these other than selling them, right? I always just hesitate because it's not like a nugget, you know? It looks like it could do something else too, maybe. I'm assuming that life orb is also like costs a fair amount of battle points. Oh, and so the other thing I wanted to say too, though, before I forget, is Absol can have a couple different abilities doing it this way. Justified is the one that everyone recommends for like actual, what do you call it? Competitive, right? But there's also super luck, and that is kind of interesting, and that kind of goes with my gimmick, right? I guess that would like the move slash, right? With a high crit rate. Super luck boosts the critical hit ratio. And like that with slash is kind of appealing to me. So maybe for the sake of this run, since we're not going to get like a 5 IV perfect bred Absol or something, I could probably live with that. Stevie, are you a big drinker by any chance? What kind of mean assumption is that, Dota? I would say no. Just wasted that repel. I would say no. I only drink like socially mostly. And like the 2 times I did it on stream as an interesting add-on. Why? Why would you ask me that? Why would you assume that of me? Super Luck's the more fun option. I think so too, because Justified is you get what, like an attack boost if you get hit with a dark move, and it's not like some of the other Pokemon abilities, like the Volt Absorb. I forget what they're called, but there's like an electric type one where it actually like heals you, or fire one where it heals you or boosts you, and you take no damage. Basically, you negate the damage. But of course, for the port, they're so mean to the dark type. I feel for the dark type one, that's not cool. You can't actually absorb the damage, so you still get hit, but you get a little buff off of it if you get hit with a dark type move, which is fine, I guess, but I don't know. I just think it could have been a little bit better. Just a question without a mark. Sorry, I was lazy. I guess I'm wondering why you're wondering that, though. Am I a heavy drinker? I work from home, and I stream twice a week. So I spend a little too much time in this room. There's a Justified. I think we're just gonna faint this one. I'd prefer if it had like one perfect IV or something. I would feel better about it if it at least had an IV, right? Yeah, so because I work from home too much, I do have to try to get out and be more social, which I do. And that's usually where that type of stuff happens. Now it's a party. It's so easy to mess this up with this stick. I feel like the 3DS movement stick is so finicky. I also can't see what I'm doing. I walked past it. Are you kidding me? And with this tall grass, or whatever you call this in particular.
Who takes it? And yes, it's hitting in the face. Remember, shields, 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 and goons. Don't get clocked.
Why the auto run game? That's for Zoomers who get bored. If my stream is boring, if there's not enough happening on screen, that's the redeem for you. It's for the TikTok attention spanners. That's what that's for. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. It's quite distracting, but it is funny. We're just gonna faint this. You a big smoker? No. What is with these questions? No, I think smoking is pretty disgusting. I don't think I would want to kiss somebody that was smoking. And so likewise, not interested. Also, I remember distinctly in elementary school, like learning about smoking in school. My dad used to smoke. My sister and I put together this whole little PSA and made posters and stuff and asked our dad to stop smoking. And to his credit, he did, actually, which is really funny. But no, I'm not a smoker.
Hiya, papaya.
So like this stick is so finicky. I also, in the tall grass or whatever here, I can't even tell where I am most of the time. This is a 1-star. I think that means 1 perfect IV. But that ain't good enough for me. And it doesn't have justified or super luck. Or a cool first move. It's for Zoomers, why not Skibbity Toilet or Fortnite? Because I thought Subway Surfers is pretty Zoomerific, isn't it? There is a part of me that wants to expand that redeem and make it either random or... I'm not sure how code-wise, but it'd be fun if multiple people were able to redeem it, that it would do multiple things. Multiple different screens and windows and things happening. It would be absolute AIDS, but it'd be really funny, I think, maybe. We'll see. Consider that a beta. That's one of the newer, more recent additions. School scared me to the point where my lungs closed themselves around smokers. That's very true. Where are you? I also hate like how far it spawns them sometimes. It's like they only spawn off your screen. Where are you? Like, where actually are you? No, did I ruin it? I think I just ruined that streak. That chain. I didn't see it at all. Y'all remember Dare? I do. See, and now it's doing this crap. I hate when it does this. It like gets into a funk where it doesn't want to work anymore until I leave the grass. Are you happy now? Oh, and then it spawns some random garbage. Oh, Kecleon, no thanks. Let's do this again. Search level 16 now. Super luck and bite. It's not special enough for me. I hate this. I hate this. Why does that work like that? This grass, this foliage is too tall. Yeah, what's up, Deep Freeze? If a shiny comes along, I'm open to it, of course, but
Anyway,
mostly I just kind of want another party member for this run, and it'd be cool to get one with a good ability and some decent IVs, I guess. I'm trying to synchronize. I'm not currently because I need to switch it, but this Ralt is a jolly-natured synchronized Ralt. So the goal would be, if there's one that I actually want to catch, to switch him in first to have a chance of have a decent nature. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why? Why do you do this to me? You're wasting my repel. I'm really terrible at this. But to be fair, I've never used this very much, so my first actual time trying to use it. Super luck with Play Rough. Play Rough sounds like an interesting move for Absol. I don't know if it's good though on Absol. Also, it's not, there's no stars. Where am I? Touch it. What the come on. Okay. Somebody once called me 40. I'll take any compliment about my age. That's not a compliment. Or you mean anything is better than that? Is that what you mean? Can I just say that I miss Mega Evolution? I think if we're gonna have Pokemon gimmicks, I think Mega Evolution was probably the best. Is Play Rough a physical? It's gotta be a physical move. That must be a good, like, type coverage move, maybe. I'm not sure if that's, like, competitive for Absol to have, but for the sake of this run, it'd be cool to get a Play Rough one, I feel. What's up, Eggs? Yeah, so... I don't know which one you're talking about. Play Rough is not effective against fighting, is it? It's fairy typed, isn't it? You're confusing me, but you might be talking about something else. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. It loves to do it, like, just off screen. Sucker Punch, Absol. Call me my age, not adding 20 years. Oh, exactly. I like getting carded when I goes to bars and stuff. I feel like it's not good when you're not carded. Which does happen sometimes. Fairy is good against fighting? Is it? Okay, that I don't remember being a thing at all. But my type memory is also not the best either, so... Doing the Battle Maison in X and Y. Super Luck mean look? Well, if we were catching Raikou in this game, that'd be useful, but... Where are you, dude? Okay. Stop getting carded as of last year. It's becoming more rare for me, and it is a concern. I don't like it. I like being young. I feel like half of my identity is wrapped up in being the young person in any conversation. You know, with like other adults. I prefer it that way. Rather be older than an annoying kid, says Valence. That's fair, I guess, but I don't know. I like being young. Next. Hey, Saucy. How you doing? Is this a good Absol? Nope. That's a very, very boring Absol. Rarely been carded because I always have a beard. If I shave, I get carded, though. Yeah, there you go. Even though there's like 12-year-olds out there that can grow beards, I think that's fair. That seems like that. I'm sure that happens a lot to people with beards. When I was like 12, multiple people thought I was old. I had people ask for my ID and everything. I don't know if it was because I was tall or just looked really rough. Oh, Mary Sue, I'm sorry. That's horrible. Young people are annoying. They're so dumb. I mean, they are, but you could be like a young person that's not dumb and annoying, though. You could be like the respectful young person. That's how adults usually treat me. Heal Pulse. I doubt this random synchronized Ralts wants Heal Pulse. Are you gonna evolve soon? I think you are. No, there's no way that you want that. Besides, this is not a real party member. I do like Gardevoir, but I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Sorry, hold on. Keep bold moves. Give up. Ugh. I do like Gardevoir, but it wasn't my intention to have one on my team in this run. Oh, baby. Oh my god, look at that one. Super Luck Parish Song, level 37. It would be the highest member of my team, and it has 3-star potential, which means it should have 3 max IVs. That means we're switching. With the baby Ralts in front. I'm sorry. What? What did I do?
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
What did I do? You can't open your menu? Are you serious? Are you serious? That means this entire time I have to have the Ralt in front and it's like under leveled.
Take counsel from a blue-haired fuck, thank you.
This sucks.
I've oftentimes coped.
Okay, we'll find another.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Apparently. Young person moment. Yes. I mean, no. I mean, yes. Wait, I thought I had repel on. I thought I had a repel on. What is happening? Oh, the repel because I switched to Ralts. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. This sucks. You're telling me this Ralts needs to gain like 10 levels immediately? Come on, bro. What is bush hopping? Bush hopping is something I said when we were playing Fire Emblem 7. I was having Guy or Guy jump from forest to forest for the avoid while enemies were coming at him. It was just a moment, you know? I think it would work if you still had fainted Ralts in front. I didn't remember if that worked or not. Okay. We can try that. Should let him die then, I guess. Well, actually, an Absol. Eventually, an Absol will kill him. No, but then we can't. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I guess I should just send Ralts back out. I think we started the stream with Ralts dead. I should have just kept it that way. Repel still wouldn't work, Elvia? Is that true? Request to add push hop into soundboard in Discord. I forgot that was a thing. Do me a favor and tag me in something in Discord to remind me, because I'll probably forget, but I could do that if I remember. Oh, we also have a new redeem, courtesy of Choops, actually. He sent me 2 new sounds. So this is not relevant to today's stream, but for like next Monday, this will be pretty useful, I think.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
And there's another one too.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fuck.
I am fopping it up today. Why is Pikachu wearing a cool coat? Yeah, for some reason they have Pikachu outfits in this game. I barely remember because I did that 10 years ago, but I made Pikachu a rock star. I also changed some of the nicknames recently, and I gave them gem names. I'm not sure how I feel about it completely yet, but Pikachu ended up with Citrine because that one made the most sense. I realize that seems like an Engage reference, but it actually was not meant to be. Look, a Pikachu, the least overexploited Pokemon of all. Yeah, what do I do about this then? I'm either hunting then with no... To doing your mom. I'm either hunting then with no guaranteed synchron... Well, it's not even a guarantee, but a 50% chance of synchronizing the correct nature. But risking encounters. I think we just have to do that. Damn it. This isn't going to be clean. But it already wasn't, so. Are you happy now? Citri is a Fire Emblem 3 Houses reference to Violet's mom. I mean, it is, but there's also Citrine in Engage. Super Luck Curse. Where's my guy? I swore I walked past it. What's up, Andrew? Do we know what FOP means? We looked it up. We looked it up when that moment happened in Unicorn Overlord. It's like an idiot, a fool. I forget the exact definition, but you know. I think we're just gonna slowly train Ralts here. This is so stupid. Fainted Pokemon don't affect Repel. I don't know what to believe anymore. I guess we could try it. I guess it's worth a try. That's the other thing I've noticed too recently about Pokemon is like, because this is a series with a lot of younger players, I feel like a lot of the write-ups online and like the information is not as cleanly organized and put together and believable, and like there's still so much hearsay as if we're still on the kindergarten playground about certain things. Even on like GameFAQs and Reddit and stuff, it's just not, it's not a clean, like, you know something for sure a lot of the time. It's really weird. Use EXP share. I mean, it is on. It is on. But Ralts needs to be in front is the problem. Also, I gotta heal Latios. You can literally not... Oh, so I guess you menu it and then you do the nav thing. That's what you do? Zen Headbutt, Super Luck 131 IV. Let's let Ralts faint and see. What? Fuck! I hate this. This thing sucks. Who said Dex Nav was good? I disagree. This sucks. I can't even see where I am. I mean, I know that that's a problem specifically for like this route and nearby routes, but...
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I guess a lot of times. A little surprised Stevie isn't doing this with Blissey based off of his opinions on the Pokemon. Huh? Are you trying to imply that I'm sexually attracted to Blissey? What? Huh? Where is that coming from? Let's be very clear, no Pokemon does it for me. I'm not one of those types. Why is Bulbapedia down? It wasn't earlier. It's good, you just need to be better, says Deep Freeze. I guess so. Well, you see, like, I guess I'm above it now. Thank you, Saucy. Hot take, I miss paper manuals for your games. I don't think it's a hot take. I kind of agree with that, Jonathan. When all the information was readily available, that was great. Goodbye, Ralts. You're a trooper. The problem is that Latios is part psychic type, which this is not a good matchup for. But I kind of just wanted the pure damage. We're also running out of Dragon Breath already. Somehow. Think your luck stat is really low? Maybe for this game. Where are you? Life Orb Hex 2-star. Stevie, I'm not one of those types. Stevie's computer with a Vaporeon folder. Vaporeon? Ew. I do have that meme, actually. Wait, hold on. There is a Vaporeon meme I have. that you'll recognize, I'm sure. Hold on. Well, that's still going. I think I would have put it in memes. There it is. I've got this image on my computer. It's so disgusting, but it's so funny.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Who? Really, Vaporeon though? Whose pick is Vaporeon? I found that somewhere. It's funny. It's still funny. Play rough.
Just can't ever be quenched. Your fantasy.
This is so bad. I hate
Don't let
everything
your
about
critters
this.
watch it. Before you know it, they'll be
Degeneracy
calculating damage
in
and
my
making
Fire
optimal
Emblem?
pairs and loving Crimson Ophelia. No, no, no. And liking fates.
Again. How did that happen? I thought I had repel on.
What a sick joke.
This is not behaving.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Good. You don't get to do that. No. No. Oh, you're trying to cut out the parts where I said like I'm not or something. What a dick move. How dare you? I have a repel on. But we still got a Tropius level 27 that appeared. So maybe the Ralts does affect it? Whatever. We're still raising the level of this, so
Hiya, papaya.
we can find better stuff, I guess. Ralts is still in first, Dingus. That's the point of this, Elvia. I want this nature on an Absol. No, we were debating if that happens, if that works, if it's fainted or not. So clearly it doesn't. Like, it still affects the repel. Which sucks. Which really sucks, actually. Can a Pokemon level up when it's fainted? There's no way. Pokemon is so tedious. I already told you it won't work. Well, I received conflicting information that needed to be verified, okay? I don't believe anything anymore. I wish I had 99 rare candies and I could just rare candy this stupid thing up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We don't need a high chain of this. I just need a decent one. And as we keep increasing this search level, I think that should be more and more possible, right? There's just a basic life orb one. See, where the hell am I? Click it. Hit it. Dangerously close to exiting the grass.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
Why are you citing sources? This is Pokemon? Because half the Pokemon sources you can't even trust. Oh, I didn't mean to click any. I was trying to switch Pokemon and I clicked A. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't smash a Vaporeon. Well, I am with you. 30 stream streak for Unknown Gaming. Thank you, Unknown Gaming. Oh, I ruined it.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Thank you, Unknown Gaming. You fainted my Latios? Which Pokemon's the most huggable? This is gonna over level me too, which is kind of concerning. Well, that'll be vaguely helpful, I guess. This is just a random synchronized Ralts. You know, I look up to you, Cap'n. What did I do, Hydri? But thank you. Wow. It's evolving. Where are you? I probably shouldn't even bother with that. It's a waste that I even just clicked with that. I'm making all kinds of mistakes here. I'm sorry. Where is this thing? Is this time-based? Like if I wait too long, it'll go away? It's definitely over to the left.
Attention, all Fire
we had a good
Emblem
streak
epic,
going.
sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I'm not reading this out loud. Water Dog ain't one of them degenerates. Okay. Yeah, I even for what you would assume of people, right? Like that is a weird pick to me. I don't get that one so much. It's a cool Pokemon, but like Whalmer would be fun to hug. Whalmer. That's to answer Soth's question there. That's a good one. Apparently, Tempest. Apparently. CDOT would probably taste like hazelnuts or something. That's true, actually. That would be horrific. You would be walking around the Pokemon world and people will be roasting that Pokemon over a fire. Really, if you imagine the Pokemon world being real, it would be the most insane thing you've ever seen, probably. It'd be horrible. Imagine all the Rattatas that would get smashed with brooms and mallets and stuff for being in people's houses. Why you gotta spawn random crap in here for me? Why? Would Bruxish even be edible? Maybe. People eat monkfish. Those are ugly looking. Hello, Iveshku. Definitely a whole bunch of Pokemon that could be edible, even if partially. Yeah. Slowpoke tail, am I right? Am I right? Didn't you ever want to taste that tasty Slowpoke tail as a kid? Acting like Team Rocket up in here. Pincurchin. Pincurchin's a cool Pokemon, actually. For one of the newer ones. Kai! Thank you for the resub for 8 months. And also, hello. Hello, Kai, and thank you. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm just going to continue to overlevel my starter here. Dude, you know that people would be cracking open cloisters and slurping that. Oysters are kind of good. Poor Cloyster. I love Cloyster. Cloyster is one of my favorites. Shelder, to me, we talked about this because I did a tier list in the last time we did a Pokemon stream. I didn't do a complete tier list because it ended up being way too gargantuan of a task, but of the few Pokemon that ended up in S tier, Shelder is one of them. I really love Shelder's color, its design. I also realized today that the new phone that I bought, it doesn't really look like it on camera, but it's kind of Shelder colored in real life. It has that like almost Shelder purple. And I didn't do that on purpose, but I just think it's kind of funny. I realized that today. You know what? I don't need Latios. Screw Latios. Like, what would you improve on Shelder? I don't think you improved that design at all. It's so simple and yet tasteful and perfect. Cloyster, I wish. I also really like Cloyster's design, but I do think it's unfortunate that it draws a lot of comparison to a specific inappropriate body part. You know, the whole Cloyster Onyx duo. Am I right? Alcreamy cream on top of Appleton skin. That sounds horrifying, Lunar, but I love both those Pokemon, actually. That's actually what I will say, because I don't really like Sword and Shield. But the new Pokemon in Sword and Shield, I actually quite like. I think that gen is pretty good, design-wise. You're not fighting. I don't know why I always think you're fighting. Really? Which part specifically? You're trolling, Chuck. You have to be trolling. Crit is crazy. Thankfully I don't hear that a lot. That might be true, but I don't hear that a lot. My internet is down. I'm watching in 140p. I am so sorry. That does not sound fun. Maybe this Kirlia will eventually become level 27 or something, or 28. And we wouldn't have this problem. Oh, moved too fast. You might be the biggest Shelder fan I've seen, and you know what? That's fine. I can live with that. If I owned that's a lie. I almost just lied on camera. I don't think you can see, you might not be able to see it, but there is, I was going to say, if I owned a Pokemon plushie, it would be a Shelder or a Skitty, based on stuff that's happened on these streams. But I actually have an Eevee in my little display back there. I forgot I bought that. That thing was expensive. I found that in like a Big Lots or something, like a cheap store, but because it's a real Pokemon branded thing, it was actually like $30, which is insane. Thanks, Pokemon Company. But it was kind of cool. I figured it'd be a good display case item. I like Gen 1 Pokemon like Lapras and Hypno. Lapras has a really amazing design too. Hypno never really did it for me. But Pokemon Go gave me a really big, better appreciation for a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon. I feel like the way that they sprited Gen 1 originally and stuff, like I never really liked those Pokemon all that much. They just didn't look... They didn't look their full potential, right? In Pokemon Go, all their colors were like super saturated, which was really nice for me at least. And they just looked way better. The way they were modeled. So even though people argue that when we went to 3D, the actual Pokemon animations got way more boring and stale. And I do agree with that for the most part. But I have to be honest and say that Pokemon Go gave me a newfound appreciation for a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon I never liked before. I have like 4 or 5 Eevee plushies sitting around my place, and 2 of them are really special to me. Are they all actually Eevee though, Eveshku? That's interesting. Are they Eeveelutions? Or maybe Eevee's just your favorite Pokemon. I just think I like Eevee's potential. I think Eevee's got a pretty good design, and it's also kind of funny because Eevee sounds like Stevie a little bit. Like if I was a Pokemon, maybe that would be me.
You're going down.
Small, normal type dog-esque. Cat? Whatever it is. Pressure and play rough. Jigglypuff, Gyarados, and Charizard are the best Gen 1 Pokemon. Best that Gen 1 has to offer. Also, Jigglypuff got her own spot in Smash and Amiibo to top it off. Jigglypuff is like a fun one, but I don't know. It's never one of my favorites, I guess. Gyarados and Charizard, a lot of people would probably agree with you with, though. On, though. I'm half expecting to not be paying attention and find a shiny Absol here. But I shouldn't be saying that out loud. I don't actually know with like Dex Nav, like what it cuts the... you need a big chain, I guess, which we don't have. But search level, like does search level increase the base of that either? Also, I haven't beaten this game, so I don't have shiny charm or anything, so it's probably not happening, but it would be funny. Arcanine? Arcanine's great too, yeah. Tentacruel is the best non-Eevee related Gen 1 Pokemon. That is an interesting take, Country. I used to hate Tentacruel as a kid, but I do appreciate it now. I think to me, it was, the reason why I hated it so much was probably just because it was that generic, like always in the water Pokemon. Like whenever you're surfing around, like you're guaranteed to find a Tentacool or Tentacruel or something. Like it's like the Zubat of the water in some ways, you know what I mean? Which I found annoying. We need to heal. Oshawott? Yeah, probably. That's a pretty good one. Eevee's a dog. I mean, I think it's a dog, but it also doesn't really look very dog-like, to be honest. I was given a Dratini plush years ago, but not sure which one I'd buy. Maybe Mudkip or Vulpix. Dratini sounds cool. Also, Dragonite would be a really cool one. I don't want to get lost in the sauce, though, and have... I think as a 30-year-old adult, I should not own a crap ton of plushies. I just... Personally... Showing a girl this weeb display case of Fire Emblem, I think is challenging enough. I don't think there needs to be 20... Pokemon plushes in there too. But Shelder, I might make a special exception for something like Shelder or whatever. Depending. I would like... Japan is on my bucket list someday, so I don't know what I would buy in Japan, but who knows? I would buy something special, maybe. If I end up in a Pokemon store. Have your plushies take up half the space of your bed? Oh god, no. No. I don't like when other people do that. Like if you can't even lay on your bed without removing your 50 items off of it, that sucks. People have too many pillows in their bed sometimes. That's bad enough. All the decorative pillow things. Like, yeah, it looks nice, but functionally, that's annoying. You're gonna take that off every single day to go to bed? I wouldn't do that. I always thought Eevee was a fox, as Jonathan. Yeah, Vulpix is more specifically the fox, right? Stevie's showing a girl all the stuff is the Giga Chad play. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Like, if you were completely Giga Chad confident, you wouldn't care if you had cringe girly plushes everywhere, I guess. Maybe that's a me problem. I just think there's a certain level of tastefulness with it. Like, if I had 30 Pokemon Squishmallows in my bed, I think that would signify a larger problem, personally. It might not guarantee...
I'll show you what I've got!
...that it's a bad thing, or whatever, but I just think it's not a good sign. Being a guy. I'll say that. Make the girl tell the plushies good night, says Quadro. Oh, that was good. Man. What's your brother into? In terms of games? Not main series Pokemon, I'll tell you that. He's more of like a first-person shooter type kid. He used to play a lot of League and stuff as well. Stevie probably locks his office whenever he brings a girl over. That's not true. That's not true. This isn't currently very embarrassing, okay? I'm just saying it could be worse. And I'm not sure how much worse I want to make it. I respect people with 6 pillows on the bed. Just tell her you're lucky crit, she'll understand. I see, it wouldn't, well, first off, I'm not big enough for that to actually be all that meaningful, but I will say something that makes me believe that certain things are just supposed to happen in life at times is the last long-term relationship I was in. Hold on, getting distracted. Show the ladies the Dimitri body pillow and we will talk. Yeah. Yeah, so I do think that because it's Dimitri, it is slightly less embarrassing. If it was actually an anime girl body pillow, I do think that would be worse. And I would have qualms about showing somebody that. But because you bought me a Dimitri one, I think it's like more tasteful somehow. But something I will say is like, I don't know. I don't advertise my channel to people because I would rather like just have them like me for me. I wouldn't want any other weirdness about it. But my last long-term relationship I was in, she had a friend that had seen my videos before, which is crazy, and it blew my mind. And she showed me like a text conversation early on when the friend realized like who I was, which absolutely blew my mind. That was just like a small world moment. Like of all the people, you had a friend that I guess was interested in Fire Emblem somehow. That, whoa. Yeah, that stuff like that is what convinces me that things just happen for a reason. Sometimes. Shirtless, scarred Dimitri body pillow. He's not shirtless, the one Tristan bought me. What about the secret brony channel? Unfortunately, that does not exist. Sorry, Mary Sue. Lady wouldn't be like, is he in the closet? I'd rather have a girl think that I'm like kind of gay than like, I guess a mega weeb or something. I don't know. I feel like that's more preferable somehow. Because she'd probably find out that I wasn't really. I don't know. Stevie needs a to-do to match his lewd Dimitri. I'm not sure that I do. I still have never even bought a pillow for the Dimitri body pillow, and I'm not sure that I should. It has been a long-standing debate in my mind. I think to honor the gift that Tristan gave me, I probably should do that, but do I really want that thing actually existing in physical form? I don't know. They would give Pikachu something to hug, I guess, but...
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Stevie, you're hell. Naturally. But you are a mega weeb, Stevie? You gotta own it? I mean, I guess it depends on your definition, but yeah, you might be right. I just think that some people ruin it for the rest of us, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like if you go to a trading card tournament and people smell like BO and have not showered for months. Like, you might all be interested in the same thing. You might think your hobby or whatever is cool, but like those people are ruining it, actively ruining it for you. Because you do not want to be around the people that do not shower. You don't want to be associated with the people that don't shower. Here's a funny true story. I went to a hobby store like a couple months ago, and I walked in and I was like, you know what? Before I walked in, I was thinking to myself, like, owning a hobby store would be so cool. Like creating like this community place where people can come play the games they're passionate about, you know, and like meet up and like have fun. Like, that would be awesome. And then I walked in the store and they were having a Magic the Gathering tournament, and I immediately got hit with a huge wave of BO, and I was like, oh, that's the reason. Well, that's not even the only reason, but that is a big reason why it would not be very fun to own one of those things. I would have to physically throw people out of the store. I'd have to have a public stick of deodorant in the bathroom or something, and like Axe spray or something, and still people would reek. Still, it wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Me at Smash tournaments. That's the other thing too. You want more girls involved in your hobby? Try showering first. Come on. That's crazy to me. I'm embarrassed if I ever leave the house without showering. Although sometimes you're like running to the gym or something, you know, or like taking a walk and getting sweaty on purpose, but like, you know what I mean. Stevie, you like Death Note? You have bigger issues than a Dimitri body pillow. What's wrong with liking Death Note? That's like a generic... Liking Death Note is not like a... What, do you think it's bad? I would say you would be in the minority there if you think it's bad. It's a very generic, not unique take to like Death Note, I feel. Never been to a convention or anything like that. Can it really get that bad? Well, in that particular case, it was like a small hobby shop. And if you were within 10 feet of the card playing area, and it's not that big of a store. So really, I just kind of had the shelves around the edge wall where I was fine. But if you were anywhere in the main point in there of the room, yeah, it was bad. It was awful. It's awful. And you just feel embarrassed being around those people like that. Because, like, imagine a hot girl walks in and she's near you and that's what she's smelling. Like, that's not fun. You're not going to feel good like that. What's up, Aztarak? What do you think about lettuce? Lettuce is pretty cool. I like lettuce. Elvia says, I used to carry around a stick of deodorant to have top players sign as a joke. That is kind of funny, actually. But I feel like you'd run out of space on the... Oh, they would sign the actual plastic part of the stick. Crazily, I assumed they were signing the actual deodorant chalk. Dimitri Bodypillow cucked Stevie by sleeping with his unwashed girlfriend. What? What? Why would my girlfriend be unwashed? That's sad. That's sad. That's double sad for me. I'm getting cucked and my girlfriend doesn't shower. That sucks. Magic the Gathering players took over my local board game store. It sucks. I mean, I don't think it's bad that people are active and involved, but yeah, if they're there like all the time and you can't do anything else because they're taking up the tables, that does suck. Sure. Mercenary says, I used to work for a game store and it was a lot of hard work at the end of the day. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like, I don't think you're going to get rich owning a hobby shop like that for sure. Like, it is a lot of hard work. You really have to care about the customer and get involved with people, and it's a pipe dream to think that like it's a great idea, to be honest. But, you know, that was just my casual thought process of like, you know what? This is kind of cool, isn't it? And then I was very wrong. Immediately learned my lesson as I walked in the store. What about the devil's lettuce? I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of the devil's lettuce. It doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest. I've heard people say Death Note falls off either halfway or a third of the way through. I also think that's kind of an overblown opinion. Like, you could say that the second half is maybe not as good as the first half, but falls off is kind of rude, I think. I think it's still good. It's just with what happens halfway through the show, like, I think people are kind of butthurt and, like, pre-primed to not like the rest of it, if that makes sense, without going into spoilers and ruining it for people that haven't seen it. It's one of those things, right? But to be fair, I also was one of those people. I watched Gurren Lagann. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce the second word. And I did find it hard to watch after like the halfway point of that because of things that happened in that show specifically. And that's, I would say, a kind of a similar instance, like plot-wise, to what I'm referring to. And I did find it hard to continue. So I guess I can have some empathy for people that maybe didn't like it. But I think it's a great show all the way through. Sounds like the girl is Erica Lindbeck. What? What was that in reference to, Soth? I hope it's not what I think you're saying. You hoping to catch a shiny? Not specifically. As you can see, my Curlia is underleveled and my repels are not working. Maybe I should just be fainting everything. But we have made progress with this Curlia, though, to be honest. We'll just have a Latios blast at this thing. I'm kind of just getting my search level up by fainting Absols, but I would like to find like maybe like a 3-star one with Justified and maybe a cool move and catch that. And I almost found that. Like, we really had that earlier, but I screwed it up. I went into the menu and I didn't realize that despawns stuff. Highly unfortunate. But at some point here also, I think we're going to transfer my Raikou from X and Y and do some fun contests, maybe. Because there's ribbons that I can't get currently because I didn't beat this game, but I think contest stuff I can do for the moment. And that might be fun, messing with Pokemon Bank and stuff. It's the best show in this country. Like I said, I didn't see the second half, so there were things I enjoyed about it, but all of that stuff, what's the studio? Trigger? All of Trigger's stuff is really kind of goofy. And it takes a certain, like, vibe for me to want to watch that, you know? Sometimes it can be too goofy, but I saw all of Kill la Kill. I did like Kill la Kill. It had its bad moments, I would say, like too goofy moments for me, but definitely a very memorable show for sure. Oh, why am I running? I should have been running from that. Sorry. Let me in. Where is this loser? Get out of here. Personally, I'd argue not worrying about nature is fine since you could change it in Gen 8 anyway. It's true, but that's like too late. This, it doesn't really matter. We could beat the game with an Absol with any nature. It doesn't matter, but it's just out of preference. If I'm going to be hunting, might as well try. But yeah, Gen 8 would be too late. Like, this Absol is not even going to be a 5 IV one, you know? I could breed a better one in like an hour, probably. It's just that for the moment, for this run, since it's one of my old classic favorites, I thought it'd be fun to grab one. Kill la Kill being memorable for Stevie, I wonder why. I mean, it's just, it does different things from most other anime shows. Yeah, there's a lot of funny haha, like, her power is an outfit and it gets more like lewd as she gets powered up, or I forget what it's called or whatnot, but as she gets stronger, there's less clothing, sure. That's not why I liked it, okay? I actually thought it was a pretty well put together show. They you know what they did is they looped a lot of things well, where it's like you'll see something early on, and they'll do a callback to it later, or a character you haven't seen in a long time will show back up later and save the day or something. It was very nicely self-contained. What's up, Veronica? How are you doing? Stupid Linoons. There's too many Linoons. The amount of Linoons in the grass in this game is too damn high. Kill la Kill's animation was amazing, but I could not tell you a single thing about the story or characters. Yeah, she went to some academy and she had to fight her way up, and one of the main girls of the academy was her sister, and I think it was her mom that was the evil one. And there were like 3-star people in the academy, and basically general sub-bosses. And she had a goofy friend who she lived with. That's what I remember. Going on vacation this weekend and can't wait. Where are you going? Actually, I don't know if you want to dox that or not, but vacation is fun.
W Riz.
Elite Four, Canton. Spoiled, says Luoma. You're right, I did. I made such an effort to not spoil This is not bad. Super Luck Play Rough 2-star potential. Maybe I'll try catching this one. If I don't screw this up with this stick. I spoke too soon. Give me a shiny, a horde shiny. No. I wanted a consolation prize. Damn. Well, it's not as painful as the 3-star one we lost earlier. Wish I could say Cancun, but it's just Nebraska. Interesting. Nebraska. Never been. I'm trying to plan a trip for later this year, but I don't know where I'm going yet. Some other country to explore. Like last year. Friend is getting married. That's fun. Okay. Pika Blue Horde. I know, I would love to nickname a Meryl Pika Blue, to be honest. As boomer as it sounds, I remember those rumors as a kid where people talked about Pika Blue coming in the next generation. I'm actually shocked that Pika Blue turned out to be a real thing in that it was a real Pokemon in Meryl. So I guess some kids out there saw like a preview, right? And didn't know what it was called and called it Pika Blue or something, because I don't actually know the chronology of how that worked, but I remember kids talking about Pika Blue, and I was like, whoa, is that really going to be a thing? One of those crazy grade school recess conversations. That is not a very good one. Forgot that was the thing, says Chuck. Yeah, it's kind of a cool mechanic, but this game is not really optimized very well to run properly, so putting 5, or should I say 4 extra Pokemon on screen is just not a great thing. And you could see there, like when we ran, I'm not sure why it takes like an actual minute for the "you got away safely" thing to appear on the screen, because you would think it would just be like an algorithm that really quickly... Oops, sorry, that's an alarm. You would think it would just be an algorithm that checks really quickly against each Pokemon if you got away safely, which should be kind of instantaneous from a code perspective, right? And yet, you sit there for like an actual minute as it like goes through all that, and then it finally says, you got away safely. Or, you know, if you couldn't, then you couldn't, but... Good night, Hydri. Thank you, thank you. Pikachu? Pikachu would be awesome. Says Aztarak. What is that? That is scary sounding. Pikachu. Sounds like nightmare fuel. You try to get Mew from under the truck. I may have believed that at some point, yeah. Because the thing is, back in the day, another horde battle. Back in the day, there were sites like Super Cheats, which I think still exist. But those websites are where you would go basically for your information on the game. And there would be real information on the pages for sure. But then people would throw in fake stuff every now and again like that. So you assume this is like a reputable thing and it's all real. And you go down and you find like the craziest thing like that. And you're like, oh my God, this is real. And then you try to go do it. It doesn't work. And you're like, come on, man. But misinformation was much more easily spread back then, I would say. Why did you spawn a Gloom? No, that's not real. No. It's real? Pika Blue and Mew are both hiding under that bus. I mean, at least Meryl, like, was real at the end of the day. It's not a Pikachu clone, but it looks like it could be, right? Why am I doing this? I should have just fought it and killed it. I'm just going to murder every Linoon I see from here on out. All right? If you're not going to let me flee, I'm going to kill every last one of you. Hey, Gabe. What's up? You really think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, I love that clip. Also, the Arthur Fist meme is really funny. I quite enjoy that one.
You're going
Ooh, discharge. $8,100 special. Faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. There's no way that Electro Ball is objectively better than Discharge, right? There's no way. It's too situational. But 80? Switching it for a 180? What do you guys think about this? When will Lapis come out of hiding? I could fix Lapis right now, but the problem is somewhere in the code. I'll fix Lapis. Hold on. One sec. The problem is in the code. I think slowly over time, it's making her more and more opaque until she's gone. And she ain't coming back. So I have like a memory leak. It's not a memory leak, but you catch my drift. There's an opacity leak. That effect has an opacity leak that needs to be fixed. Discharge, you have a set damage. Yeah. Electro Ball mainly great for slower opponents or ones you paralyzed. It's true, Gabe. I'm just thinking, like, there's probably a lot of Pokemon that Pikachu's not going to outspeed. So, like, in those matchups, I feel like I just prefer that standard 80 damage, right? Base damage. I think I'm doing it. I don't know. Electro Ball's more unique. I feel like a lot of Pokemon have Discharge or whatever, but also the name Discharge is really horrendous. Heinous. Absolutely heinous. 30% static, says Lunar. I have T-Wave on Pikachu too, though. Get out of here, Tropius. Also, the Pokemon's name, right? This Pokemon's name. I think most people would pronounce this Tropius, right? But it's Trop, like tropical. So is it Tropius? Is it supposed to be Tropius? I hate that stuff, dude. I really hate it. Pronunciations that I will permanently never be at ease with in my mind. I hate it. Lapis garbage gracing my screen again, says Kai. Aw.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you also hate Lapis. Lucky crit if he was based. That's sad. I'm fine not being based, I guess, in that instance. I don't know. I'm not going to compromise my morals. I actually genuinely like Lapis. I feel bad for Lapis. Have you heard Ferrothorn's pronunciation? Is it really not Ferrothorn? What is it actually? Also, I know they do screw things up in the anime and stuff sometimes, right? I think they said both Arceus and Arceus in different time periods, right? So I got used to saying Arceus, but I actually think the new correct pronunciation is Arceus. I don't know. Which I guess might make sense, because if you're looking for like a whole biblical god Pokemon connection thingy, the Ark of the Covenant maybe is what you could connect that to some way, somehow. I don't know. Ferret Horn? No, come on. Oh no, you're messing around. Tropus? Tropus? Foppius said very soon. Like Titus being pronounced Titus is trash. Yeah, that's a stupid one. Especially because he's so related to water, like Tide. That is really stupid. That pisses me off. Like Camus. Camus being Camus kind of upsets me. Because then Sirius makes no sense. I've said that before too, but it's always the first thing I go to is like, the whole point is like Sirius is Camus, right? It's the same character. There's like a poetry, a flow to the name Sirius Camus, right? It can't be Camus and then Sirius. That's stupid. It's not Siriu. It's not Camus and Siriu, is it? That's so dumb. I think Faye's just wrong sometimes. Hello, Choops. This is the perfect stream for you then. Also, thank you for these. I appreciate them. They don't really work for this stream, but
Just do it.
I do really like them. Thank you. That was a kind gift. It's like poetry. It rhymes. I love that. Yeah. I love George Lucas, to be honest. He's so funny. I'm so glad he's been memed. Dude, am I above you or below you? Make up your freaking mind. Don't be a douchebag. I should start doing that on these streams. Anything with a D in it, just double it. The douchebag. Iveshku says, I think the soft C was the original intent, but sounding similar to arse, they learned hard C eventually. Okay. I didn't think about it that way, but that would make sense, actually, yeah. It's kind of more of a UK thing, I think. I don't know a lot of people around here that say arse, but that makes sense. Regionally. Stevie, have a name for the Absol in mind, or are we allowed to come up with the name? I'll take suggestions. I renamed this Mightyena after a gem, but I'm not sure I like Jasper either. I just did that the other day. I was doing gems because like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, pick some gem names. But I'm not sure they were quite effective. And you run into a lot of similar ones to like engage. Kyogre, more like Kyogre. Oh, did they say that in the anime too? I think I remember hearing that. That's horrible. That's awful. Choops, what was the last Pokemon game you ever played? And don't freaking lie, I know you played some Pokemon. You probably played Gold and Silver at least. That's kind of based. Name it. Oh, God. No. No, no, no. If only Mightyena had Thief so Stevie could use this to farm life orbs for money as well. I wasn't even considering selling that, but that's probably a good idea. I just wanted the one to save me from the battle points later. We're not finding any starred potential ones lately. Come on. Name it Hootsina for Roy. That is a horrible name. Grussy in honor of Roy. You guys are demented. I hate that. I hate that. If I did that, it wouldn't last like that. I would not be able to take it seriously throughout the whole game. Even reinforced with Silvally. And the other thing, nobody says, everyone says Silvally, which I think flows better. But I think it's supposed to be ally, right? Isn't that like the base of the name? So it's Silvally? Silvally. Having RKS system was the name of its ability. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. If Absol has super luck, it should be named Lucky or Lucky Crit or Super Crit. Yeah, it should. That's actually true, Lunar. I agree with you. I think it would fit the aesthetic if we got a super luck one. Even though Justified is like the competitive desired one. I guess I don't really care. Detect? I don't think I want Detect. I agree. I think like Critty, I think it should have a crit name. That could be a new mascot. Also, I'm really sad that Critty died. I'm sad that Critty died and didn't have like an epic battle moment before that. If Critty had been more meaningful in the grand scheme, I probably would have bought a Skitty plush, like actually. Think we're not supposed to overthink some Pokemon's names? I mean, maybe. But we do it for Fire Emblem too. And no matter what pronunciation I say of things, someone will disagree and comment it. Absol is blamed for natural disasters, and now you have to harvest them for their life orbs. R.I.P. Gritty. I know. That was a sad end to that run. That run was like turning out epic to me. We made a lot of stupid mistakes, but it was all a learning process. And then we got Gritty. And all was right in the world again for a moment. A glimmer. And then Watson murked me. Damn, broke my streak again. I need to hear... Okay, this is one that I think most people say wrong as well. So that Pokemon's name, right? It's a combination of Ray... Oh. I said Way. I almost said Way. What's the meme? Detonated Wham! I should add to the server. Sorry, I almost did that. But that Pokemon's name is a combination of Ray and Quasar, right? So a lot of people say Rayquaza, but it's Quasar. So isn't it Rayquaza? Is it not Rayquaza? I think it's supposed to be Rayquaza. Again, I could be wrong, but... Did I say Rayquaza first as a kid? Probably not. Name it Light because it's also edgy. Rayquaza is how I say it. Yeah. I think I'm with you, Veronica. Wayquaza. Actually, it's pronounced Fire Emblem. Ooh, Calm Mind. That's actually good. It's Raykussy, and no one else can argue it. Jasper learning Taunt. Taunt is like kind of fun, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. You're completely right, I think. I mean, that's my assumption, but... Yeah, if they're saying Kyogre in the anime, there's no standard for anything, is there? I also... I say Raikou for Raikou, but the Raikou... Because if the Pokemon's name was this... If that was the Pokemon's name, it would be Raikou, right? Which is actually the name of like the I forget what cultural religion it is in Japan, but the elemental deity that is like the lightning one is Raikou. It's like that, right? But they have the OU. So to me that's like Raikou. I don't know. It could also just be Raikou. I don't know. That one annoys me too. I don't know what to do with that. But I've always said it Raikou, and I don't know if it's right or not. It's pronounced like ravioli. I was way off. What's another bad one? Spelled like the second, pronounced as the first. That's my fear, Tempest. That is my fear. But that my childhood self within me, I don't know if we'll be able to accept that. OU in Japanese is just O, but in English, Raikou is fine. And then normal, to be honest. Yeah, I do think most people actually say Raikou. From what I've heard. Where are you? Damn. Just a length extender. Maybe they also did it like, I don't know if they were thinking about this back then, but you know, when it comes to IP and Pokemon names, like they probably wanted unique names. What do you call that? SEO. They probably wanted to SEO it and not just have it be the exact name of the Thunder deity. So yeah, I could see that. Same reason the username is pronounced as Nozin and not Nowzin. Do you see these 15 FPS we're going down to here? What was so hard to run about that? Come on, game. How many times did I run past this guy and that didn't trigger until now? Favorite Pokemon rival? This is a nostalgia-based answer because I don't think a lot of people would agree, but I actually think I like... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Actually, his name is Silver. Silver from Gold and Silver. Because he was such a dick. He was actually just such a dick. But obviously Blue from the originals is great too. I'll be honest, I don't really like any beyond that. Brendan or May in these games is like fine, if not kind of unremarkable, but they're okay. I don't like the modern ones like at all, to be honest. I just don't. If Arvin counts, he's the best. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet, but for as much as I can poop on that game and would gladly, people did seem to like the characters. And also the Area Zero, I think, is a really fun concept. And the music is great. Even though I don't like Undertale personally. And that's the guy who made the music. Not that I'm saying I don't like the guy or whatever, but just being honest about my takes on things. Hue was good. I didn't finish Black and White 2, but yeah, I know a lot of people do also like Hue. Or like N. I feel like we need to heal. Maybe not. Yeah, and I also didn't play enough Sun and Moon to know about Gladion or Gladion or whatever his name is. The story in Sword and Shield sucked, but the rivals were such good characters. Isn't that the Hop game? Isn't Hop kind of boring? I don't know. He didn't do anything for me personally. Search level 38. My god. Why aren't we finding more? I guess we're failing to chain it is probably the problem. But I thought if we upped the search level, we would find rarer stuff too, just by default. Bead was funny. Oh, I forgot Bead existed. My god. That creepy fairy lady or whatever takes Bead under their wing. I forgot about that. Yeah. Area Zero gives me a little hope that Game Freak can make cool areas. Just conceptually, I think that was a home run concept. I really like that concept. Hop feels like How done better. I've seen the comparison between those two. That's probably fair. How is kind of boring too, isn't he? Yeah. So I would give you that if you think he was a better done version. Justified, but it doesn't have any stars. Come on. Can't say I particularly like any of the rivals, but... Oh, sorry, I read that one already, Tempest. Why are we farming Absols? I just kind of wanted a new team member. I know this doesn't really technically have anything to do with Ribbon Quest here, but we'll switch gears at some point here. Multiple times we should have had the Absol by now, and it's really not We're almost with this Curlia to a level where I think we can repel and be safe and be fine and make this happen fast. So I think we're almost there. I just wanted to grab this. I just thought it'd be fun. Absol's one of my favorites from this gen. Hoenn is like my second favorite region. I think Johto is top for me. I know they both have their problems, but just my nostalgia goggles are very strong, and I love both these regions because of that. Just catch one? I have already caught one. I was just hoping to get a better one.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Search level 40, baby.
You're going down.
Box TV is a good luck charm. Oh, why did I run from that? We should have killed that. Curlia could have been 27. I hate when it does that. Johto is my top because nostalgia. I started with silver. I did too, Valens. Yeah, I was not a Gen 1 kid. So I definitely feel very similarly. Unova #1, then Kalos right behind it. Really, Tempest? Tempest, always leave it to Tempest to have like the interesting, unexpected takes on things. I don't think a lot of people would agree that Kalos should be up there. I don't hate Kalos, to be honest. I'm actually one of the few people that quite likes X and Y, if I'm being honest. As much as of a hater of modern Pokemon as I am, X and Y doesn't bother me. The lack of post-game and no third version kind of sucks and is a detriment to it, I think. But I don't mind X and Y. But I just don't think most people would say Kalos is up there. Unova, I could kind of see. I feel like in retrospect, everyone loves specifically Black 2 and White 2. Which is so funny, because like back in the day, I still remember like the salty Reddit threads and stuff of people like hating the fact that you had to have all new Pokemon and stuff. That gen was such a reset and people did not like it at first. I think maybe the repel might actually work now. I don't know if we have to be the same level or a higher level. But we're now the same level. Get out of here. Are they doing a Z or did I imagine that? They're doing a Legends ZA, which is going to have Kalos in it, but it's not the original Z that we should have gotten. Yeah, I do think that kind of screwed Kalos in particular, because every other region got a third version where all the problems were kind of ironed out. At least, you know, a lot of things were to make it better. Oh, why did I do that? I should have just killed it. Stop. And Kalos didn't get that. They really were like, we're tired of people predicting the next versions. They said, screw you. We're doing Black and White 2. And guess what? You're not getting a Z. They were really messing with people around then. So it says Unova, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Kalos. Oh. You said Hoenn early on, but for some reason I was interpreting that Hoenn was not. I interpreted that you didn't say Hoenn. I was looking for it. I was like, wait a minute. Don't tell me you put Hoenn last. I just missed it. Sinnoh? I have a weird relationship with Sinnoh. I played Diamond and I played Platinum. And I did enjoy them, but like, I don't know. I think because the HMs were so bad in those games with like defog and stuff, I don't have the most fond memories of that gen. Platinum was better, but we never got Pokemon Gun. I don't think we would ever have gotten a Pokemon Gun. It's funny though. It is funny. Kalos got screwed. Now it's just DLC over a third version. That's true. Yeah. This is a boring one. Maybe we can actually start a chain now, though. Really liked Kalos as a region, but XY was missing some. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I think it's a little half-baked in some ways. But that's why I would have hoped that a third version would have ironed it out like it usually does. But alas, that never happened. However, going back to X and Y recently, even for this ribbon stuff I've been doing, there's things I like about it, for sure. Also, it was also the first game that really did the whole Gen 1 pandering, right? But it was actually fresh back then. And I remember being excited that they gave you a second starter and it was a Kanto starter in that game. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And now like Gen 1ers are going to be happy when they pick up this game and play it if they come back to Pokemon. Like, I thought that was so cool. And then they just kept milking the nostalgia and the Gen 1 hype, like ever since, basically. But it was fresh then. God, I'm like grinding and this is not good. I'm gonna like flatten Winona when I go to fight her. I didn't mean to do it, guys. This wasn't what I wanted. Please be a good one. 2 stars with mean look and life orb. That's not a fun ability though. I hate that the held item replaces the ability slot. I wonder if it could have a good ability. Where am I? Never saw the Sinnoh hype, got around to playing Platinum, it was just okay. I could see that. I could see that. Stevie, are you into visual novels at all? I'm pretty sure I've never read one, to be honest with you. I guess I'm not necessarily opposed, but... Is there one you'd recommend? Tempest says, I honestly prefer DLC over a third version, especially since moving back to console and getting the increased price tag per game. It's true, but it would have given them an opportunity to potentially fix more things that they really can't or are not going to with, like, updates, right? Hisui was based, though. Should I actually go on Facebook Marketplace? I'm not going to buy it new. Because I don't want to give Modern Game Freak money. That might be a weird take, so... But I have to be honest. I don't want to give Modern Game Freak money. So, I would probably go on Facebook Marketplace. Should I catch this thing? It only has mean luck. I'm not catching this one. We'll find a better one. Could get like Play Rough or something fun on it instead. But should I go on Facebook Marketplace and buy Pokemon Legends? Hello, Kevin. Hello to you too. Crit Smasher 3DS. Considering that this now has games and limited actual rare things, and it also has a capture card embedded into it, and Loopy doesn't make these anymore, I would say this is a very valuable item, and I would prefer to not smash it, so I'm not going to do that. What does telekinesis do again? That is a stupid move. Ace Attorney? You're comparing the stories of Ace Attorney to visual novels? Is that what you're doing? Legends Arceus is definitely worth it. Sorry, Arceus. I don't like the newer games, but Legends Arceus is such a nice difference. It's true, but I feel like from what I've heard about that game and seen about it, right? Like there's not really a post game, you kind of just shiny hunt, right? Hold on, things are going off at me. faint another one. What nature Absol? Most people prefer adamant or jolly. I only have a jolly synchronizer, so I'm going for jolly. But this one I'm not catching either. This wasn't a good one. PLA is peak, and the fact that it's barely even a mainline is kind of sad. At least they're continuing it. It'd be sadder if they stopped doing the Legends games at all. But what do you think they're gonna do for Legends ZA? Like, that's so weird. Like, I guess they could do like it kind of seemed based on the trailer that they released, right? It shows you the city of God, what is it? With the Eiffel Tower, but in Kalos, what's the name of the city? I forget. Anyway, that city, they showed like the plans for it, but then I think they also showed like a futuristic version, right? So I guess there's probably they're gonna lean into the time travel crap, maybe. Lumios, yeah. So I'm wondering if like how they're gonna deal with that. Like, are there gonna be like future Pokemon now? I mean, they did that in Scarlet and Violet, I guess, the Paradox Pokemon kind of, but are they going to continue to go in that sort of direction? Do you think they would put in the effort to do past and future? I don't know about that. That sounds like a lot of work for poor old Game Freak. An X ruined competitive battle for me in Pokemon? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Veronica. That sucks.
Attention, all epic.
Competitive is kind of
Lucky
obnoxious,
Critting
to be
gamers.
honest.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
If it's past Kalos, it could take place during that Great War where you heard the cry of thousands of Pokemon dying. Or you think they're going to show that? You're trolling. They're not showing that. Legends Arceus has the best post-game in the series. Well, I think it depends on your definition of post-game. That's what I mean. Isn't it just shiny hunting? Like, mostly? That doesn't... I mean, shiny hunting is cool and all, but, like, that doesn't sound like a lot to me. I'm thinking it's just going to cover the war stuff. I don't know, guys. Really? You might stop AZ from activating that weapon. Is that why they're calling it ZA? As like an inversion of that? Oh. Maybe you're right. I just swear they also showed like futuristic future city plans for Lumiose that were like beyond what it is in X and Y. So why would you show that unless there's also a futuristic element to the game too, right? I don't know. Why aren't you killing? Oh, did it double team a million times and I wasn't paying attention? You goon! Yeah, there's no way they're going to show 1,000 Pokemon dying. I highly doubt that. The Pokemon Company would shit itself and scream and cry.
Okay, 19 Mike Ox Spirit.
Who takes it?
And yes, it's hitting in the face. Remember, shields, shields, shields,
Shields.
and goons. Don't get clocked.
Why are you doing that, Valence? Why are you doing that? Now I gotta refund you. I need to create... The problem is it's hard. I need to create like a custom script that checks the name of the game that I'm playing and turns on or off redeems as appropriate. Oh my god, this Absol. Worth. Use the time wheel. Finally. How many double teams did you do?
Hiya, papaya.
It was futuristic art style in the trailer, but it didn't look different from how the city already is. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Pokemon Cope and Pokemon Seed. Those are my favorite ones. Those are the best ones in the series. We really need to heal up. I'm not sure that I should still be doing this. But I think we've gotten rid of the random battles messing this up, right? So maybe we can actually chain this. Ooh. Why is it always Perish Song on the big ones? I think we should catch this one. I don't know what ability it's going to have, though. Are you kidding me? I was literally walking as slow as possible. Does it just do that sometimes on the really rare ones? What the... Come on. I don't deserve that. I was being so careful. That ain't right. That is not right.
I'll
Oh,
not
why am I
take
doing that
counsel
on
from a
you? You
blue-haired
either.
Bruh.
Did you see me do anything wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. I do hate everything about this. And we are finding random battles still.
We've got trouble.
You have to be 28?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
We are level 28. How am I finding a level 24? Oh, did I not use a repel again? Because I thought it was pointless? Let's try it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. There we go. All right. So that should be better. I gotta leave the thing, come back in, scare away the garbage Pokemon that I don't want, start a brand new chain. And this time, it's gonna be it. Come on. Find me an Absol. I love that new mic redeem.
I've oftentimes coped.
I was gonna make a version of it that was for a band animation, but I haven't gotten around to it. Because there's the longer cut of that is Kaylee, the girl, runs away. And if I put... Oh, it's over there. If I put someone's avatar picture overlaid on her head, I think it might be kind of funny. But we've seen it so much, it not being a band animation, it might be like spoiled and not be interesting anymore. I'm not sure. A 2-star one. We can do better than that. Can I just run from this? I don't think we can just run from these, right? This Curlia is like becoming a member of my team. That was not meant to happen at all. What's up, Harry Son? They just announced Game Freak Japan will be closing its doors due to Stevie Lucky Crit Guy voting with his wallet. Their doors are opening again tomorrow. Aw. I'm joking. I don't actually want them to fail as a company. I just... It's probably not even mostly their fault. I do think they're slightly incompetent as developers, to be honest. As much of an armchair critic as I could be about it. But what's funny is, like, there's videos on YouTube of people looking at, like, a Japanese version of, like, the Glassdoor website. It's not the same website, but it's, like, something similar for Japan, where basically former employees can, like, rate businesses and stuff and talk about them. And you do have to take it with a grain of salt, right? Because sometimes people get fired and leave a nasty review or whatever, but the funny thing is, like, the through line between, like, all of the reviews are, like, basically, like, they're not very good at developing and coding and stuff like that. It's really funny. It's really funny. And I think you can feel that with the 3D games, right? Like, they've struggled a lot ever since 3D. Black and White 2 and people's love for that and that their overall vibe, right? I don't think has ever been reached since. You could argue that you've enjoyed, like, Scarlet and Violet, like the feeling of it, but you cannot argue to me that that was a well put together game. So I feel like that stuff is kind of self-evident. Sorry, I'm Steven. 3-stream streak. Thank you. Catch every single Pokemon. Thank you for the streak, my friend. Welcome. What's up, Goosephone? Anime is better than games, no thanks to Game Freak. I'm not sure as many people as you have seen. I switched to do a Pokemon with no moves. Not sure as many people have seen the anime as you have, or know it to the thorough extent that you have, and you know it, Goosephone. I certainly have not. Friendly reminder that Gen 1 was held together by duct tape and dreams. It's true, and it's kind of amazing still that those are even as playable as they are. But to be fair, when you know more about it, you also know like half the moves don't even work properly and stuff as they are intended. And there's crazy things like buffing or debuffing someone all the way around to where it's like, you know, if you debuff someone too much, they actually get buffed, right? Mega buffed, or if you buff too high, you get debuffed. This stuff is wild. And also, I forget who it was, but somebody chipping in and helping to basically, like, the only reason why Kanto was able to be added in Gen 2 was because someone helped them optimize the files because it wouldn't have fit otherwise. I forget who it was. Was it the president guy that passed away? What was his name? I'm blanking, sorry. It's called, oh, Harry. Grasaduru. Shut up. Shut up. I think I just ruined my streak, didn't I? Damn. Whatever. It wasn't much of a streak. Double Edge justified. Why do you have no IVs? Come on. What's your problem? You could have been the one. Iwata. Thanks, Mercenary Video. Ever since XY, the anime really stepped up its game. Gen 8 was peak, kind of opposite the games. Interesting. This Latios is gonna die. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the perfect Pokemon games. A lot of people share that sentiment. I don't, like, exactly disagree, but because I'm nostalgia based, it'll never beat the originals to me. But I would say that Johto is my favorite region, so I like almost agree with you. I just think for me, I'm always excited about remakes, and then when I actually play them, it doesn't give me the same feeling that the original does. It just can't recapture that magic for me. Like this game, for example, Hoenn is my, like, second favorite. In fact, sometimes it's even up there as my favorite region. And, like, Ruby and Sapphire are some of my favorite games. And yet me playing this, like, I was falling asleep the other day playing this game. Like, I don't know, it's not the same. It's just not the same. With the new graphics and new coat of paint, it ain't the same. Justified, but no potential. Sounds like you're not very justified to me. SV is absolutely more stable for a while now, but that launch low-key suffering. Yeah, but I also heard that the DLC runs like garbage too. I really should have healed at a Pokemon Center. We get it, you hate new things. I don't want to sound like an adult that's like that, but I just have to be honest with how I feel, I guess. Because I don't want to be like the old curmudgeon that's like, everything sucks now, I hate it all. I don't want to be that way, but it's just kind of true when I play things. Like, I just don't feel the same anymore. I told this story last time, so I'm not going to repeat it, but I got a new phone this week. And this would be like an exciting, amazing day, right? Like if you're a kid and you're going to get a new phone, I remember the other times I was very excited to go get a brand new phone. It's an exciting process. I was not very excited to get that, and my store experience was horrible, and I paid the boomer tax for going into the store, which was a mistake. But I don't know. Am I adult pilled now or something, and everything sucks? I'm not sure. I'm scared. It's very scary to me. Now that I pay my own bills and taxes and stuff, like, Does everything just suck now? It's called getting old lucky and tough keeping up with new stuff. Tough keeping up with new stuff. I hate that. I hate everything you just said. I'm saving it right now. In fact, you know what I should do? Let's heal a little bit, and well, I'm gonna run to the Pokemon Center really fast, and then we'll do an actual chain. Stevie's midlife crisis. I hope this is not my midlife. I would hope this is still third life crisis, probably. Old person moment. I just have to be honest. I don't know. And unfortunately, the honesty is that, yeah, most new things are not as good as they used to be. Am I buying anything? No. I like the vibe of Emerald more, but the ORAS post-game is amazing. I've still, because I haven't beaten this, I've never played that, but I have heard that before too. Alright, we're all healed up. I have an empty slot. Sometimes truth hurts, Crit. Aging is terrifying, dude. I was about to say something probably bad. Oh, look at the team up there. I didn't go to the gym yet, so I haven't gotten that. Things are better, you just feel different, so they feel different to you because you aren't getting the same hit of serotonin like you did when life was easy. I'm a doctor. Maybe that's it. But just like that, yeah, that dopamine, that dopamine rush that I should have felt even running to the store to go buy a new phone. I didn't have that. If anything, it's more stressful now because I'm like, I got to consider all the features and what am I missing out on? What am I not getting? What am I, you know, giving up on having, essentially? Whereas as a kid, you're like, man, that phone's cool looking. I want that one. And you just do it and it's fine and it works out and everything's good. Have I overanalyzed my life to oblivion? Who is this serotonin and how can I find her? This is not a good matchup. Too many live service games. That's fair. That's a fair take that things are not better. We finding Winona now? Not currently. Sorry. I want to catch an Absol that I deem satisfying, which I hope won't last more than 20 minutes beyond this point, but who knows? Considering I've accidentally missed like 3 of them that would have sufficed for me.
Kill every last one of them.
How sweet of you. I hope this Absol doesn't disappear while I'm doing this. But then I'm going to transfer up Raikou. Maybe we'll do some contest stuff. Okay, it's still here for now. Where are you? You guys are mean. That is messed up.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
I hate you.
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls don't get blocked.
Particular. All right, upside down. I gotta do this. I gotta slowly walk upside down. You guys are assholes. I think you just guaranteed that this is not gonna be a 20-minute thing. Where are you? I scared it. I went too fast. I should have disabled all this stuff for this stream. This ain't right. I don't appreciate this. This harassment. This harassment. It's gonna do this BS now. Why does it do that? I don't understand. When you break your chain, why do you have to basically like leave the grass? Oh, I also have to repel. I didn't repel. That's crazy. Hunt gloom instead. Okay, 19-hour Absol hunting stream. Who wants it? And yes, they keep running away. Remember, repel, repel, repel. How do I even... There we go. Forgetting the buttons. Dude, this sucks backwards. It's not a good one anyway. I hate that I'm also grinding my team with this. Like, this wasn't the intention. Everything's gonna be too easy now. I guess to be fair, not all the Pokemon have gained a lot of levels, but I'm pretty sure I had a Grovyle that was level like 33 when this began. And it's now level 40. And a Sceptile. I'm back. You still haven't found a shiny? I'm not looking for a shiny, my friend. But yes, I've squandered every opportunity to get the thing I wanted. And now I'm playing backwards and blinded in one eye.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Basically, this is going really well right now. But this is going to be a 3-starred Super Luck or Justified with Play Rough or some other fun bastard. It's not. After I faint this one, the next one. Where am I? Hit it. There we go. I swear you're like touching them, but not touching them half the time as you sneak around. Oh, that's worse. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. I'm not going to bother Mega Evolving because it's like extra time I'm wasting doing that. Heard Legend ZA would take place only within Lumiose City. I missed the rest of it. Well, I read it, but I can't read it again. As the city gets built, basically. Interesting. That would make sense. I mean, they showed you the plans for the city, so I think that makes a lot of sense. Did you also build up the city in Legends Arceus? I forget. I don't know. Based on what I saw, if that was the thing or not. That's a crappy one. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Dude, what the heck? Where am I? Literally touching it, but not touching it. Creeping around sucks. Nope, I don't want to do that. So gamers, any Kaga fans in the chat? Oh, hello, Liker. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, touching them but not touching them? Did that actually sound inappropriate? Oh no. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. That works, kind of, maybe. That was actually a pretty good move to be doing in that moment. You don't build Jubilife, but you absolutely see the development of the village. Okay. Also, it pains me deeply to be feeding this legendary Pokemon incorrect EVs by doing all this, but we'll just have to reset them later. Such is the nature of any team you take through the game. Please be a good one. I'm on fire. I'm on a streak. You have Justified, but you're not very good. Cares about EVs. I mean, for a legendary in particular that I specifically got a certain nature on and decent enough stats, I guess I care. I don't know. Yeah, it's funny because I don't do a lot of competitive or anything either, to be honest, but I don't want to keep training you, but you can actually kill this thing fast. I don't actually do a lot of competitive, but I still like to build my stuff the correct way, I guess, because it makes me feel better. I wish I didn't care at all, but I do. Level 37 one again, but it doesn't have good IVs. Damn it. I think I'll faint this one too. Are you fucking kidding me? That's such horseshit. Come on. Whatever, it wasn't even a good one. Now you screwed up my whole chain. Just by touching it. I was literally right on top of it. I just didn't touch it somehow magically. Because I can't even see where I am in the grass. I hate this.
Oftentimes coped.
Who said this was a good feature? I changed my mind. This feature sucks. This moving with the stick to creep around is too finicky.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
I don't know if shinies do the thing that they used to do in one of the games where the grass sparkles. I'm assuming it doesn't. But imagine that happened and then you went to go get it and it ran. I would be livid. I would probably rage quit and throw the game across the room. And it takes a lot for me to do that. In my hour of need, I've found the goddess icon. This game hates Lucky, wants him to change to something else. Honestly, I'm getting to that point. I don't like giving up, but let's see if we can't get this in the next like 10 or 15. I could be doing fun contests with Raikou right now. I always like the contests in this game. I don't know if Raikou's moveset is going to be good enough, but I guess I could always do the what is it? One of the sleep ones, where you do like the sleep and then what is it, rest and then sleep talk, I think. Maybe we could teach him that with TMs. It would suck to get rid of Raikou's good moves, but I guess I can get them back. I'll have to confirm that before I do that. Contests are awesome. Some people hate them. I know some people hate them. That's why I wanted to be fair about it, but I like them. I always liked them. I don't like the future ones the same way. Did you think we'd be doing this today? Because I sure didn't. This is just a synchronized... It's just a jolly synchronized Ralts is what this was. Welcome to the team, I guess, for the moment. Good lord. Watch see if you get a shiny Bad IV Absol. I would still be stoked. I would accept that. It's not even the end of the world anymore anyway, because I could just bring it to like Sword and Shield, right? And then bottle cap it. I would take that. But the nature mints don't actually change your nature, right? They basically give you the nature, but also basically don't, right? You still keep your original nature, which is kind of weird to me, but okay. Like the ones in this game, can't say the same about the ones in BDSP. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you there. This is not going to be effective, so let's not. I'm really tempted to have Gardevoir just fight since you're the first Pokemon, but it's not wise. Feature is fine, doing an extra tall grass is extra hard. That's fair. But I still think the stick is just not a very controlled enough. The way that you could like sling the 3DS stick, it's not precise enough for me with such a, what's the word? With such a nerve-wracking thing, right? Of not scaring it away. It's scary to me with this stupid stick. Come on, baby. 3-star, 1-star with super luck. And shiny? Blocks? Would you just find it? Come on, dude. Good lord. Can you cut the tall grass? I believe not. And unfortunately, I think this is the only route that Absol's on, so... I picked a hard one for myself. One good thing about new games is how easy it is to manage movesets. You don't even need to breed for egg moves. That is true. They changed how breeding works in Scarlet and Violet, didn't they? Did they kind of make it worse, though? In some ways? Don't you get, like, picnic eggs instead now? You cut these nuts. That sounds painful. Let's go. 3-star super luck or justified with the fun move. Let's go. I know you can do it. I don't even care if it's level 37. It can be 27. I'll take it. But you gotta have some cool stuff. You suck! You suck! What the hell, dude? How many times have I walked right past these things? This is rough. You still have egg moves to breed? Well, we're not doing that on this stream. I just want a good one for this run through the game. I'm not trying to get a 5 IV or 6 IV Absol right now at this moment. I'm just, if I can guarantee 3 and like a cool ability and stuff, like why not do that, you know? That's my thought. Just slightly picky, you know, slightly. And also, I think the Absols that I caught, the couple that I caught before this stream, I don't think synchronized worked. I think one of them was like timid, which sucks because you're lowering Absol's attack, and something else. So synchronized only being 50% in this game kind of sucks. I'm glad it's a thing at all, but I think in later gens it's 100%. Please. 1 star, 37 Zen headbutt. Almost, but still no dice. I finally touched level 37 one. Without it fleeing. What's up, Anarchy Moose? It's tragic that none of the mons in this game can be brought forward now. No, you still can. You are thankfully mistaken currently, my friend. Pokemon Bank still works. That's why the last stream I did of this, I said transfer before it's too late or whatever was the title of the stream. Which is like slightly baity because there's no end date yet for Pokemon Bank. But basically, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it because you'll probably forget and then it could be gone. Timid D's nuts. You're having a blast today, aren't you, Reed? But yeah, currently you could still bring Pokemon up, which is why we're doing this, because I'm bringing up a Raikou. But I'm having it stop, take a pit stop in each of the games that I can to get all the ribbons that I can. Wow, you're still up? Eat this. I wish Absol was faster. Why would you give Absol 75 speed? I wouldn't do that. I would make Absol a pseudo-legendary. Please be a really good one. This is like a chain of like 5, right? Like it's starting to get there. And you suck. Why do you suck? Why aren't you getting better progressively? Dude, I'm like right on top of it. I swear you can go like below them and still not touch them. Absol just looks cool, but I never really got the appeal personally. I mean, that's most of the appeal right there. It's just really... Look at that horn, dude. That's sick. It's just a really cool design. I don't know. I agree with the common sentiment. I'm no longer going to read any of your other comments, Reen. Probably should have went for recover. Yeah, I mean, Absol, it has to be mostly the design because Absol's horn. It has to be mostly the design because when Gen 3 came out, the split hadn't happened yet, so Absol was not actually a very good Pokemon, unfortunately. And I still think even afterwards, it didn't get the best physical Dark-type moves, I think. More recently, it's probably fine now. Can you please be a 3-star to, like, justify it or
Sit
something?
upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Really sweet. Super luck with punishment. No stars. Where are your stars? Can you be red then? Can you be shiny instead? I actually feel like Absol, its normal color scheme is really good. Its shiny doesn't do like as much for me. Oh, that was bizarre. Holy crap, knocked my Game Boy a little bit there. Scared me. Oh, this is so much better. Mega Absol is just Absol on too much Tumblr.
Attention, all Gracia
True.
776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Imagine if you will. Twilight Zone. You're a kid again, and you just fought your way through Mount Silver. You're battling red, and your Game Boy Advance's battery light is red. Yeah, that's pretty scary, Valens. I was trying to think of what I would do in that situation. It depends on how far into battling red I am. Well, I would hope that I would have saved before red, so it's not really a lot that you're losing there. Tristan is trying to will a shiny into existence, which I'm fine with. Oh, is it? Are you doing that because I said it's not my favorite? I do genuinely think. I don't know if I want to tangent this whole stream, but I would love to take Absol's art into Photoshop and invert it, because I actually think black fur, white face, white horn Absol would be amazing. Like, that would be the sickest shiny. The red is fine. Like, I'm not a hater of like the red or anything, but it's just not as yin yang, you know, which I think is also like part of what makes Absol cool. It would match the Premier Ball. I'm going to put it in even better though, considering I have no luxury balls. Justified Curse. Why do you not have stars? I hope you saved. I saved a little while ago before like Gardevoir. I have not been saving since then, though. Good to know Stevie likes white guys / Absols. I mean, I guess if you can define it that the skin is white, but the fur is black. Or the... or the skin is black and the fur is white. I don't... I like them both. I'm just saying. It's just an option. It's like, Shadow Lugia from Gale of Darkness is sick. They inverted the black and white colors. It's awesome. We don't have to be dragging a race into this, okay? Do another tier list, says Quattro. A shiny tier list would be fun, but there's like too many Pokemon. It would take me hours. I'd have to find a list that does not have every freaking alternate form and everything on it, because that was a nightmare. I'm not opposed, but I was hoping to do more by this point on this stream. So I want to finish this Absol thing as soon as we can. We have a good streak, though. And I'm not going to say anything more about that. Out of pure fear. Just Gen 2 and 3. Tier list rest of stream. Is this what we want? Wasn't it? I think it was Roy that came in last time and was really upset that I was doing a tier list. Actually, some people are not fans of that. I'm open to it, though. Okay, can we find a good one now, please? I would even take like a 2-star justified one. Just to end my misery. Two-star pressure! That's a no from me, dog. You tried it. It is funny that right after I say that, it's 2 stars, though. Are you shiny? You could be shiny. I'll catch you then if you're shiny. Nope.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Anyway, so glad I caught Absol crit today. I hope we see Absol for 70% of the stream. Please talk about your first time doing heroin or something to spice things up. I have never done that, and hopefully never will. I'm usually the kind of person that would say, like, you should probably try most things once, but you can never say that phrase because there's things like that that exist that I don't think you should try once. But as a general philosophy, I think it, yeah, there you go. There you go, Chip. Are you not entertained now? Now there's plenty happening on screen for you. Just got to do my dailies, now I'm saying. What drugs have you done? These are scandalous questions. Surprisingly few, I guess. When I first got to college, the word didn't exist in my world at the time. It probably existed, but I didn't know about it. But I was just about as straight edge as you could be when I got to college. And again, I didn't know what that word meant, but that's pretty much accurately describes how I felt about things. I was not into drinking for a long time. And still, to me, it's only a social thing. Can I give Chip a beer? I'm 21, so yes. Are you actually only 21? I don't believe that. I think you're older than that, aren't you? Have I been misled by another youngin? Pikachu does not want physical, correct? I'm pretty sure Pikachu is not a physical Pokemon. 90-90 from Meteor Mash, and it's Steel. I like the weird coverage with that, though. Oh, it's still better. Piss off, Slam. You're not getting done. No. I always do this wrong. I am? It's because I'm so wise? I don't know if I'd say that. Maybe, I don't know. That is actually crazy, though. You're telling me Choops didn't vet you and boot you out? A 21-year-old moderator? That sounds like a dangerous prospect. 1 star, level 38, punishment and life orb. You are so close, but still not quite what I want. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why? Why can you just run? I'm sneaking. Do I have to go even slower for a 38? What am I doing wrong?
I'll show you what I've got.
Where I went to high school with Choops, we were 17 together. That is not true. Choops looks very young. He's got that down pat, but he is older than me. He's one of those androgynously aged people. You can't really tell. You gotta sneakily sneak? I'm trying. Like, is this too slow? What's wrong with this? It's gonna work on this one, but on a level 38 or whatever.
Bush hopping.
This sucks. I hate this. Who invented this? Isn't he like 50? Isn't he like 50? I don't think he's 50. The fact that the AI song said he will never grow old was so funny to me because it's true. It is kind of true. But I'm also jealous. Why doesn't it say that about me? Choops will literally take anyone for a mod. That's not true. He won't take me for a mod. I'm just kidding. That would be a weird conflict. I'm glad he wouldn't make me a mod. I think I made him a mod, though. As ironic as that is. I don't know, it feels better that way around. On Choops' streams, I just go in there and mess around. Like, I say the craziest shit in his streams.
Got him with that lucky crit.
I wouldn't make a good mod for a Choops stream. But lucky crit, you're the king of the game. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. I'll have to play that as the outro music today. He would definitely mod you? No. I've never asked, like, directly. I might have joked about it and didn't actually mean it at one point, and he did not seem to be for it. But I didn't really want him to, so I wasn't upset.
Attention, all
because I think it creates a weird
lucky
dynamic,
gamers.
if you ask me.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Like 2 Fire Emblem YouTubers modding each other's thing. I'm not sure. It's true, I was modded by Choops when there were no mods around while he was on the Chasing Daybreak chapter during his No Monastery run. He was drunk. Best decision of his life. That sounds like a cool story. Please, will this ever end? Just, oh my god, magic code? I've never even seen that before. There's so many crazy, like, egg moves that they can get in these. Like, I've been doing this for hours. Even before the stream, I was doing this a little bit earlier today, and I did not see magic code at all. Can I run? Like, am I allowed to run from these? Or do I have to kill it? And everyone's dead. Everyone's dead, and I'm using dark moves on a dark type Pokemon to kill it. This is absolutely a fop moment. You run, you break it. Okay. That's kind of what that's what I instinctively figured, but I don't know. I feel like some things, some of the chains in some of the games, I feel like you can run from them or something. I think I vaguely remember. Dude, I need to revive everybody. Does Guardian not have any fairy moves? No, actually. I think I could have learned like Disarming Voice. That might have been a fairy one, but it didn't look that good to me from a long-term perspective or whatever, so I kind of ignored it. Also, this wasn't meant to be your actual Pokemon on my team. This was just a Ralts I was using to synchronize. That just killed it, didn't it? Damn, I forgot. This sucks. Who made this like this? And these are expensive. Oh, you're alive still. I'm spending so much money. Was it still working? Oh, I almost like ruined it. Two-star, level 37. It has pressure, though, which is not what I wanted. But it has play rough as well. Oh, that was almost a good one! But I want to try to get it anyway, like get into the battle. Let's see. I'm not sure I could sneak any slower. Oh, I did touch it. I swear that was only lucky. Like, I want you to have super luck. And Pikachu was supposed to be alive so I could Thunder Wave you. What move was that? I didn't even see what that was. And you have Detect? What a weird moveset. Yeah, huh? Try doing it twice. Is it worth... The thing is, right, this is level 37. I only have 11 Premier Balls. I don't think I want to waste half of these Premier Balls in this thing if it's not the one that I want. Well, I'll just Ultra Ball this one. Well, that worked. Oh, come on. Why did I say that out loud? Are you younger or older than Chip? He's 21. True. It's true, Andrew. Sorry, Arceus. I'm sorry. Okay, 19,000 Absols caught. Who wants them? And yes, it is now extinct. Remember, share, 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 because they have to go around. There's none left. And 1 stars. Go kick rocks. Let's see if the synchronize worked on this thing. I mean, the fact that it's level 37 is kind of nice. Built in, doesn't need training. Timid? I'm not synchronizing timid. Why are you all timid? This is it's making me paranoid that this is a timid, because I was timid synchronizing the Latios before. You're jolly. It's not working. That is the second timid Absol tonight. I don't even want to save the game. What? My chain is continuing, so that's on the bright side. That's good. This is not a good one, though. Bruh. Mary Sue says, I unfortunately keep forgetting how old I am. I guess I just never have to repeat it anymore. That's good. Wish I could feel that way. I care way too much about that number. I think I have 3 Super Luck Absol at home right now. Might have been shiny hunting when catching them. Look at that. What a perfect like catch scenario there. Parahacks down to nothing left. Too bad you're not good. Inadvertently grinding my entire team. Game's gonna be a cakewalk now. More than it already is. Oh, did I just screw that up by opening that menu? I don't know if I did or not. I wish it would tell you what streak you're on. Can you please be good? This is the one. Come on! Whatever, I might want Super Lux slightly more than justified now at this point. That's insane, dude. Why would you do that to me? I don't think I can creep any slower than I was. That's not funny. That is not fun. The only other, the 37 I just got, I swear was just pure luck of like hitting it by accident. If I actually try to crawl up to it, it doesn't work.
Pop.
See, he found the one and then he lost it. That's happened multiple times on this same stream. That's not the first one. That's like the 4th time I've done that. Whoever created this mechanic at Game Freak, I'm going to hunt them down. And have a stern talking to with them. 2-star assurance. Can't we just be like base 2-star at this point? I have a search level of 66. I'm an absolute expert at this point. He felt your desperation. Maybe it did. Yeah. Oh god, there's Absol 34 art. Oh. Everyone knows Gardevoir, but I didn't envision Absol being one of those Pokemon.
This is where the fun begins.
Now I just feel icky. It's so stupid because we could immediately find one of these. Like, you don't even need a streak to like have one be good. I'm mega evolving just to ensure this kill. What's up, Nor?
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
If this next one sucks, please 3-star super luck. Keep your silly moves. Justify the hex. Lunar says, I transferred my bank Pokemon to home during the shutdown, but now I wish I kept some of the shinies to put ribbons on. I know, yeah, when I first did the Pokemon stream the other week, I wasn't thinking about ribbons at all, and one of you guys mentioned them, and then that kind of led me down a rabbit hole because I started seeing ribbon videos. I'm not even sure, maybe it's just because of what I looked up when I was researching the ribbon stuff, but then I started getting ribbon videos in my feed, and I was watching people do the challenge. And I'm not sure how intensely I'm going to take the challenge, because there might be certain ones that are just too nightmarish for me to want to do. But I got all the ones from X and Y, so I might as well attempt to get all the ones from ORAS. It does mean that Raikou is going to take forever to actually transfer up, but I don't know. I've begun a process, kind of. And I do really like that Pokemon, so... There's Rule 34 art of every Pokemon. I just picked one of the most outlandish, and to my dismay, there is Rule 34 art of Trubbish. Really? Well, Trubbish I could see, because a lot of people hate that Pokemon. So I actually could believe that one, simply because of, like, the hate. Someone wanted to hate F that Pokemon or something. But what's, like, one that actually, like, genuinely no one cares about? That's what I want to see. Like Maractus. Or like Dunsparce. I feel like Dunsparce has had a bit of a resurgence though. So like pick one like that like genuinely is one of the least popular Pokemon. Trubbish at least is hotly debated. 2-star justified double edge. Nose pass. Well, the nose part of it, though, I think opens the door for people, though. Yeah, Luminion's kind of obscure. I actually don't mind that Pokemon, though. Look at my team. Look at my team right now. Look at... Have you seen what I have to work with right now? What are we doing here? The elemental monkeys. There you go. The keyring Pokemon? Yeah. Klefki. I could see that one maybe not having anything. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think Trubbish kind of makes sense. Silcoon and Cascoon. Absol is someone's persona. I guess I could see that now, but that really deeply hurts me and upsets me. I don't want them to ruin this too. Not this Pokemon, please. Not this Pokemon. Can't you just leave it alone? What's that, There's like a more Zeraora. That is like a furry bait Pokemon. Why can't you take that one? Give me Absol back. Don't touch Absol. Absol is, Absol doesn't deserve that. Also, they got the rabbit starter. Score Bunny. They can have that. Justified me first 1-star. Now you're just trolling me. I didn't even try to ruin that, but I ruined it. I'm going to try this for like... When the clock turns 12:45, I'm stopping this. I don't care if we're not done. Like, I will do this later when I don't want to burn every Absol in existence. This is actually upsetting me at this point. Definitely time to switch gears. Please. Touch it. I don't know what ability it has, but I like what I'm seeing. I'm bringing Pika back. Also, Mega Horn sounds like a really cool ability for Absol. And that one I didn't see at all today. At all. Oh, I forgot it doesn't affect it. Oh. Clean switch in. Stevie apparently hit his follower goal a minute ago. What are you talking about? I did not. I did not. We're a long way from that. Next Pokemon. Bring in the Pika hacks. You ain't going nowhere. It seems unaffected. Damn it. I have to be careful about this. It's a low level now compared to my other things. Why did you kill that? Maybe my own abs. Well, that's level 37 too. Let's bring back the Mightyena. It's pretty safe. You better not spam double team at me though. Would have thought you'd do this after being the Elite Four. Yeah, I'm just a little picky about team members. Like, I hate when someone has a blatantly awful nature and stuff like that. It just bothers me. Should use the soda pop on that. Please stop doing that. Bare minimum, I'll have some good breed starts, I guess, if some of these are actually 3 IV. 2 bites left. You got 2 bites. Well, you know what? We're going to make them count. Flinch hacks. Come on. No crit. No crit. Stop. Fuck! Was that a crit? You've got to be joking. That was the one. Come on, I said no crit. I said no crit. You can't do me like that. Bruh. I'm like genuinely
Dang,
sad.
That was a nice lucky crit.
It was not a nice one. 2-star me first life orb. It's
You're
not the
making
same.
a mess. You're done. You are done.
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Don't go for the second bite. Don't do it. Don't be like me. Dude, I'm so upset. Okay, we're gonna find one more God tier one, and I don't care what happens. If it doesn't work, I'm stopping. But I'm finding one more 3-star one that I actually want. They're all timid because you keep hunting them down and killing them when they aren't perfect. I missed that, Jonathan. I guess they would be timid at this point, huh? Yeah, there's no way there could be a jolly one anymore because they're killing them all. 3-star. Come on. Another Mega Horn one, but it's not the one. It's weak. You're weak unless you're shiny, in which case you're amazing. Red. You know what's funny is my trainer ID number is actually really lucky in this game. I'll show it to you after this. When I got it, I was like in shock. Guess what it is? I'll show you after the next one. In case anyone wants to try guessing. 42069, it's a good guess, but it's not that one. Hex. Boobs from Nor. Some of those numbers are correct, but that's not it. And it's not boob related, unfortunately. That is funny though. I wonder how many people out there have that one. They have nothing to be jolly about. It's true. Yeah, it's true. I still want them to be jolly though. 776. That would be funny, but it's not that one. 42069 boobs 31 says Lunar. Unfortunately, they're not that long. 000001 says Deep Freeze. That's a good guess too, but it's not that. Did that? Oh, it doesn't affect it. Oh, damn it. Come on. Run out of moves. You're out of bite. I have to tackle this thing. Come on. This sucks. That's really close, Andrew. That's really close, but it's not all 8s. That was a great guess, though. Eight 675 309. That would be funny. No, I probably would have kept that one though if I got that one. All right, the time is now. Oh wait, but I gotta open my thing to do that, don't I? It's. I'll show you later. It's 00888 triple 8s, like on a slot machine. So you were close, Andrew, but it's not all 8s. I thought that was pretty lucky. That's kind of a cool one. It's clean. 00888. That's clean. When I got it, my jaw dropped. Super luck 37 1-star potential with Hex. Do I bother catching it? Oh, and I screwed it up anyway. I'll show you my card now, I guess. It's a pretty cool one. I like it. Nice and clean that way. It doesn't seem to be helping me find a shiny, but to be fair, I don't have shiny charm, and I'm also screwing up these chains immediately, so. Get out of here, whatever you are. Gloom, I don't want you. Okay, I just want one more good one, and we're gonna make this work, right? The Pokemon Cry does nothing to help you with the direction it's in either. It's not even over here, is it? It's not even over here, dude. Sounds like it's coming from the right and it's coming from the left. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Come on, come on. Maybe what I need to do is go above them and just go straight down. Maybe it's the whole like omnidirectional thing that's throwing me off, because I swear that sometimes I literally walk right around them in a circle. Come on, you have no more moves. Gotta waste ethers. These Absols are just setting up on me. Come on. All right. This one maybe, please. Give me something good. Let's try this vertical strat. Two-star punishment. That seems slightly better, maybe. Oh, it's pressure. That's why I'm running through PP so fast. I forgot. It's all these Absols with pressure that are destroying my move pools. Wow. This is a complicated Pokemon to do this with. So much I hadn't considered. Sucks. Been playing with that AI song maker Chip showed us and making some real goofy songs. I kind of want to mess with it too, to be honest. It's terrifying, like how actually good they could be, though. Like I kind of don't like that. I wish that was not possible. Like I could have paid someone on Fiverr to make that Lucky Crit song. And would it have been as good as that AI song generated in about 2 minutes? I don't know. Scary. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, vertical strat. Super luck. Damn, and no stars. Kind of want super luck just for the meme at this point. Fun fact, in Sapphire, Team Aqua Grunts had no Pokemon with water moves. That's why they needed to flood the world. Wait, are you serious? What about the Whalmers? The Whalmers didn't? Do I believe you? God, I'm out of Dragon Breath already. Where can you find the Lucky Crit songs? They were posted in the Discord server, actually, but I'll probably play one when we end the stream tonight, because it's kind of funny. Or should I play it now? I don't know. Should I play it now? I don't know if this is going to clash over everything else. It's going to start playing and it might be really loud is the problem, so I'm kind of scared. I hate that it just auto plays things when I do this. So hold on, bear with me 1 second. Close your ears. One more second. Made it quieter. I gotta pause it and I gotta make it so I can actually hear it now. All right. Ready? Did I actually hurt your ears? It's a 37 one too. I hate those so much, dude. Whatever, it's not, that one wasn't the best anyway. The Pokemon music in the background layered on top of it. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I should have muted the game audio.
Stevie, you are such an epic gamer.
Thanks, Jonathan. That one was courtesy of Chip, though. I don't know how loud that was for you, sorry. It was bad. It is funny, though. This sucks. I'm sorry I subjected you guys to this. I really thought this was going to be fast, like... We wasted like 4 good opportunities. I can't believe I fainted that one. I'm really upset. Better than the Ed Sheeran one. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, they kept trying to release all this collab music, didn't? Wasn't there like a Katy Perry one too or something? It's cool. I've had fun. Thank you, Valens. I'm glad. Come on. I just need one more chance. Just give me one more chance. Super luck with 1 star. Why couldn't you be 3 stars? Am I too picky? Is that the problem here? What's up, Lena? Play it as if it were the Pokemon battle theme, said Mary Sue. You know, if we find the one I want to find, when we find the one I want to find, I'll mute the game audio and play that again. We'll need the hype music. Maybe we'll catch it then. Hatsune Miku Pokemon collab song too. That's also kind of not surprising, actually. But see, like, that actually, like, fits better, if you ask me. Like, putting a random pop star who doesn't care about Pokemon at all, like, attached to it, like, that's just kind of silly to me. Maybe Ed Sheeran has played a Pokemon game, but I highly doubt Katy Perry has ever played Pokemon in her life. "40 stream streak, Lena." Oh my god.
can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Thank you, Lena. That's amazing. Is this my 3-star? Give it to me, please. No, you actually suck. You completely actually suck. To be fair, I feel like most people have played at least one Pokemon game. That's probably true. It's probably true. Maybe I'm being a little harsh towards Katy Perry, but she just doesn't seem like the type to me. What am I doing about this? This sucks. I'm wasting all my healing items, all my revives. My Pokemon don't have no more PP. Clothing collab with Puma. I think I did see that, yeah. Just to do it. Oh, I screwed it up.
Just to do it.
Goodbye. Maybe the perfect Absol was the friends we made all... No, it was not. It's out here somewhere. Search level of 80. Please. Why do you all have no stars? Also, am I even synchronizing if Ralts is dead? It's not Ralts anymore. It's a Gardevoir now. In the span of this stream, it's now a Gardevoir. Sorry, it's not a Ralts anymore, but still, same question. That's supposed to be the Pokemon in front, and it's currently dead. And so far, none of the ones we actually did catch were jolly anyway. Maybe this was a mistake. I'm ready for the Elite Four now. Please. Go easy. 3-star, 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 3-star. What the fuck? What did I do? I was moving at the most snail pace possible. I was literally doing like that. Like that, even that's fast. That's faster than what I was doing. Come on! Yes, it still works. Oh, okay, that's good.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Oh, that's a 2-star justified one, where just randomly. It's not the same. I knew, like, I was gonna play the music, but I knew better. I was like, wait, we gotta touch it, and then I'll play the music. I didn't want to play the music in 30 seconds into the music, or 10 seconds in.
Thank you.
I didn't want to play it in 10 seconds in, have to, You know, I don't want this one. This isn't the one. I'm gonna do, let's find 2 more. If they're not the ones, then I'm calling it. For this part of it, we're gonna stop this thing. We're gonna do something else. But now I'm pissed. I'm not stopping until I get a 3-star, whether I do it on stream or not. Of course, you're not even over here, are you? Okay, anyway. Oh, the audio? Thank you. Game is doing it on purpose now. That's how I feel. Or I'm just failing really bad, but I don't understand. It's like the 37 one is like timed or something too, because it just like runs. I wasn't even near it. Of course, this one I could literally just run up to and you're fine. I hate this. Crunching getting louder? It should have fixed it. It didn't fix it? Or was that a delayed message? Okay. Why am I genociding Pokemon? I don't know. Is this the one? This one sucks. All right, I lied. One more. One more after this one. Tell me how I scared the other one going this fast. Never want to see another Absol again. Okay. I didn't white out, did I? Okay. We're close to it. We're pretty close to it. Here's, drink some sodies. There you go. You dick with your sucker punch. All right, one more. Please. You suck. All right, whatever. That's it. No more of that. I'm triggered. Imagine if any of those were shiny too. Haunting. Absolutely haunting. I love that patch of grass. Go back. What? Why? Because it's tormenting me? Oh, you guys want me to keep going? Hold on. What? Are you serious? Are you telling me to stick with it until I actually get one for completionist's sake or something? The 3-star one was shiny. Don't say that to me. I don't want to think about that. Oh man, that was an absolutely rough time. Am I trying again? You guys are confusing me. Is this entertaining? Is it? Well, it's definitely more entertaining because I'm suffering, but is this entertaining? I don't know. We could be doing something more peaceful. Like transferring Raikou from X and Y and bringing him here and bring him to a contest hall. At least that way, if I lose, I could accept it better. It's the only home we know. All right, I guess I lied. I guess we'll try more. think they're almost extinct now, but I know there's a couple that got away from me for sure. What is the point of a search level then? Does that increase the odds of finding something good? Because there's a difference between like the chain and the search level, so I'm confused about that. Maybe I should look it up while this is happening. Hold on. Holy moly, the AI is speaking to me. Let's find the official Bulbapedia page. Oh, whoops. Let's switch to whatever you'll do. Special qualities, right? Chaining. Waiting too long can break your chain. That's crazy, dude. What? Why would you do that? Level increases by... Yeah. Search level. As a species' search level increases, the Dex nav will be able to give the player more details about hidden Pokemon of that species. Color of the background and the found Pokemon nearby, blah, blah, blah. What does it actually do for me? Oh, Pokemon's potential. Level first move. Becomes more likely to encounter Pokemon with these attributes at higher search levels. So with the search level of 100 plus, a 3-star is still only 10% chance. Are you kidding? Seems a little unlikely. What's up, Saucy? I know. Well, I was about to just give up on this, but people want to see me continue until I get what I'm looking for. So I was going to do something different. Come on, you stupid. Put your overfed Raikou into some beauty pageants now like a real pedigree cat. Search level also increases shiny odds, says Quattro. Is that true? I wasn't seeing that there. That would be nice. But actually, like, we don't even have a maxed search level yet. Looks like we can get to 100 and still be finding more benefits. That one Absol took my Mighty Ain't It down to half. Are you kidding? Surely you will be what I'm looking for. You're not. Oh yeah, potential is just the stars. So the stars don't work in the beginning or something? Why would that be? If you have a search level of 1, is that implying that the potential is not being adequately shown? Why would it even be there then? It's just confusing. There's a shiny calc for it online. Well, I don't have this shiny charm, so I can't imagine the odds are like amazing. Anyway, but If I learned something today, it's the fact that Absol sucks and deserves to go extinct, says Jonathan. It just doesn't want me to have a Super Luck 3-star one. I might even be willing to accept a Super Luck 2-star one at this point. And it would be nice if it also had the correct nature that I'm trying to give it. But out of the like 3 that I've caught, that hasn't happened. For you. Super Luck Mega Horn. No, why couldn't you have 3 stars? You would have been so perfect. I only dex training Absol right now. The grass does make this hard. Oh, you're doing it too now, Lunar? It's rough. But also, like, my stick. I don't know if you can see this, but my stick doesn't have the pad on it anymore. Which I'm not making an excuse about, because, like, it's still fully usable. But, like, I don't know. It's just... The stick is very, jumpy. Like, it's just not very precise for movement. So I don't like it. It's very nerve-wracking. Good night, Bright Sky. Thank you for tuning in. Catch you next time. Surely the next Absol will be great. Oh, hello, Roy. What brings you here? Two-star magic coat? Oh. We could have had something real together. Dude, where is my guy? Okay. Roy, my boy. I've been here. I enjoyed the stream more than I thought. Well, I'm glad, Valence. I don't know if the me suffering part is what made it more enjoyable, though. That would be sad. Also, we're not fighting as many pressure ones of these, so my moves are not getting as sapped this time. This pressure is boring and lame and normal. And all my search levels are really high now. If I can get this search level to 100, we'll have the best odds of finding a 3-star, but if I can actually keep this chain, I bet you we'll find something good. Oh, it's over there. Definitely helps, to be honest. Oh, that wasn't even my fault. That was a time based. Why does it do that? That's so demented. Why would they do that to you? That you basically have to run, but then you also basically have to tiptoe. Come on. That is just mental. Game Freak, you're sick. Someone in there is just sick. I hate you. Imagine that was a shiny encounter that just vanished because I waited a few seconds too long. Come on. Can't even get a chain of 5. I'm really wishing I had a fairy move on Gardevoir. That was such a mistake. But it's not like we didn't have an opportunity to get What's a good fairy move? Dazzling Gleam, like that. Well, I wonder if there's probably a TM for that in this gen, but I don't know if I would have it. Like Dazzling Gleam would be what I would want. Not like Disarming Voice or whatever it was. Your stream is nice to have on while I play through my yellow again on my 3DS. I want to shiny hunt a Mewtwo since you can have the right stats to be shiny even in Gen 1. I know, I've always considered that kind of concept too. I don't know how rough that is though. How bad is that? Because like, is that still 8,000 even in Gen 1 even though shinies didn't exist? Like what are the actual odds in that game then? I don't know how that works with the DVs or whatever. Straight down. They tell me to move more slowly, but also it's gonna vanish if I'm not fast enough. Surely one of these will be red, and it'll make all this worth it, right? Or like, we'll just get the one I wanted the whole time anyway. Like, that would be great. It's 1 in 8,192. Wow. Sounds tough. Because Gen 1, you're not going to have any, like... Maybe there's more, like, RNG stuff you could do or something, but... You got no modern conveniences to help you. No shiny charm, no, nothing. That's rough. I just learned recently about some of the, like, really bizarre items that you can get from transferring Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 2. Like the brick piece on, is that on Machop? I think it's on Machop. And people think it was in reference to the dude that was building something in, whatever city Lieutenant Surge is in that I can't think of the name of right now. Is that Vermilion? I can't remember. But there's some really funky items. There's also the Berserk gene. I don't think I ever knew about the Berserk gene in Gen 2, which is right outside of Cerulean Cave. It's a held item that like really raises your attack or something, but it confuses you. I did not know that existed at all, and they never brought it back after that. Good night, Kai. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Vermilion. I need to trust my instincts more. That's the word that came to mind, and I was like, is that it? I'm not confident that that's it. I didn't believe myself. Throw the Master Ball and pray. That's about it for Gen 1. That is true, actually. Maybe that's at least like a little fast-ish. You just do it like that. Oh, wait, no, I want takedown. $90, $85. Well, 85 is not great. But the 90, he gonna hit hard. I miss Roy. He might still be lurking. I miss my 3-star Absol. Is that it? Nope. Super luck, though. Dude, I walked past it. This sucks. Who did this? Who made this? Why can't I see my silly white hat through the things better? No, that's not real. No. I wish this wasn't real right
real?
now. Come on, come on, come on. Got a couple chain link streak things going. You want to be kind? Oh man, if only that was just 2 more stars. I'm getting it too. I still didn't get it. That is so scuffed, dude. I didn't even want that one. That means that if the 3-star one appears and it's also a level 37 one, which I think is more likely as we keep going as well, like I'm just not going to be able to get it. This thing sucks. Those 37 ones are awful. I only got one and it was like by accident, basically.
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
I'm not sure what to tell you. Miss every single 37, and then you'll be like me. I'm just holding out on hope that RNGesus will smile upon me when the time is right. I don't know what you're implying, Mercenary BDU, but if you took a shot for every Absol that I missed or screwed up, I think you'd be pretty destroyed by now. Probably dead. Use knockoff, do you keep the life orb or is it lost to both of us, said Lunar. I know that if I put thief on somebody, we can steal them. It would be smart, I guess, but it requires a lot of work and effort. I'm not sure I'm willing to do at this point. Baton Pass. Is this just like cycling through all the Absol egg moves or something? It must just be doing that. Is Absol a good Baton Pass Pokemon? Could Baton Pass like a Swords Dance or something, I guess? Or like if you had Justified and got the boost from that? Switch into Absol with Justified, get hit with a dark move, switch into a dark move. Gets the buff there, Swords Dance, Baton Pass? I don't know. It seems a little situational. That's exactly what it's doing. I guess just some of these are surprising to me that they're in Absol's egg pool that I didn't know about. Wildcat says, sometimes I wonder why I get weird shit in my YouTube feed. Then I look over and see my husband watching a video about a bull with a very malformed junk that needs surgery. I know, that's like a serious debate for me. Like, I have a nice TV in my living room, and I'm logged into my YouTube on it. But what that means is that, like, whenever my brother or anyone has a guest over, like, unfettered access to YouTube means that they affect my algorithm, which is just bizarre. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea, but if I'm not logged in, then we get like ads on the TV, which, you know, that sucks. It's nice to have all the content that I would want a button press away, right? But it's risky. I think Ninjas is a good Baton Pass to use. Yeah, that's actually one that people would use, yeah. I'm saying I'm not sure Absol is that viable as a Baton Pass user, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Just trying to think of what else it would pass, but we know for sure it's got Swords Dance. I mean, if this was a stream to successfully get a search level of 100, I think it's safe to say we're going to do that today. Why did you have to suck? Why do you all suck? Also, I'm assuming there's no extra sparkle or anything on this map image, right? Game performs a special calculation to determine if hidden Pokemon will be forced to be shiny. Depends on the Pokemon search level, but may also be oh yeah, one of you did say that. Okay, I just didn't get to this paragraph yet. To check if it will be shiny, game compares a target value with a random integer from 0 to 9,999. If it's less than it, the Pokemon will be shiny. Target value depends on the Pokemon search level. Right, so the higher the search level, the higher the chance. Zen Headbutt Latios? Is that a thing? ORAS Sphere Latios, I'm seeing. No, this is not a thing. People do not. I know Latios is a special attacker, but it's kind of a mixed attacker in terms of its stats. There's 130 in attack too, but I'm seeing Psyshock. I'm not seeing like Zen Headbutt. I'm gonna say that's a no. I mean, I appreciate the rapper ad-lib Dota, but I'm not exactly sure it's true. Super Luck, Sucker Punch, and it's 37. All right, I'm going to practice on this one. Wait, but I'm losing time. Cocksucker. I don't think I've ever said that on stream, and I'm saying it now. This sucks. Why does everything in Pokemon have to be tedious and time-consuming? Even if it is different accounts, YouTube actually recommends videos based on IP address. Both my husband and I use different accounts, but we will get random recommends to what the other is watching. Really? I'm not sure that I see stuff that my brother watches. I guess I wouldn't doubt it for like some things, but the patch of grass. You're only saying that because I'm tortured to stay here. Can't escape it. Now it just looks like you're crushing on Gardevoir. Or Latios. I thought this was family friendly. I'm sorry. I'm getting irritated with it. Oh yeah, mind telling us what you did in Brazil again? Oh, that's fair, but that wasn't someone else's person. But yeah, that was a fun time. Oh god, no, I didn't think of the implications. My Life Orb one. I really should put Thief on someone. I'm always scared. I know TMs are reusable now and stuff, but I have PTSD from putting HMs on people where you can't delete them, and I know TMs are different, but I have PTSD from HMs, I have PTSD from wasting TMs, like, it isn't even my first thought to replace someone's move with, like, Thief or something, because then I gotta think about, like, who would it be and why, and all that thinking makes me tired. Stevie really is touching grass. That's like in my nose, dude. You see how tall this grass is? Be sneezing up a storm. And we're out of dragon breath. Great. Always good. Because too many of these losers have pressure. Where's the god, Absol? God soul. Search level 98, baby. We're almost there. Too bad I keep finding garbage. This one's gonna wish it was never born. My stream title's a lie. This has nothing to do with the ribbons. I thought we were going to get to some ribbon stuff. I really assumed this was going to be like a 30-minute to an hour-long process. There's a lot of videos on YouTube these days, too, of people doing RNG manipulation. And I kind of, to be honest, I kind of don't like that. A lot of those people also say, like, oh, this is totally legal because I'm not hacking the game or anything like that. But I kind of think that's just, like, coping. I still think that's, like, not... I'm not, like, against it, is what I'm trying to say, but I also don't think it's, like, completely fair. Because you're basically using tools to determine the exact game seed and then find the exact amount of frames you have to go to have the perfect this and that. So you're basically... It's like cheating with more steps, essentially, if you ask me. But they always... All the people that are into that are always like, this is totally legit. It's totally legit. But it's like... At that point, you might as well just gen the Pokemon. I don't know if you're talking about the RNG thing or not, but I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. Prison? I don't think Imprison's good. No, that's a terrible move. At this point, I might as well just gen the Absol, but I'm not going to do that. But yeah, for them with the RNG, like I could see like it's a fun, like I could see why you'd enjoy that process, but I do think it's kind of coping to say that it's like totally legit. I kind of feel like it's a bit dirty. It's not hacking. It's not as bad as hacking, sure, but it's just hacking with more steps to me. Sounds like math. CV wants Super Luck so bad the Absol getting pressured. But that is a very popular thing. That's kind of going around now. Like a lot of people are going back to like gold and silver or crystal on the virtual console and doing the Celebi event and trying to get a shiny Celebi, because shiny Celebi is one of the more rare things that you could get, basically. Especially a shiny Celebi from like the Gen 2 games. Stuff like that. But I don't know. I think if you're doing everything frame perfect or whatnot, it's like you're losing something. It's like completely counteracting any randomness and RNG and game behind it, I guess. It's not easy. I'm not saying or implying it's easy either, because it is. You got to know what you're doing, and it's not easy, but. Search level 100. Justified. Level 37. It's another 37er. I'm literally snail's pace. I don't think you can go slower than what I'm doing. I had a feeling this was going to happen because I don't care about it. Unless. No. Do I catch this one? I don't know. I want it, the actual Absol I catch, I want it to be in a Premier Ball. Premier and Luxury are like some of my favorites. And of course you killed that. A whole 5% more chance to get a 3-star now. I'll take it. Oh, I killed it. I actually really didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'll have to not do that when it comes to time for the real one. Maybe this is all just training. And I need to be more grateful at each step of the way.
You're done. You are done.
This is a super luck 2-star one. Oh, if it was just 3, I would have been thrilled. I just found a 3-star super luck Absol. Get out of here, Lunar. Get out of here. How dare you? I hope you choke on it. Just kidding. I think I want a 3. Like I could catch this one. I said I might even accept the 2-star, but I think at this point we've come this far. Let's just get a 3-star one. Crit, Crit, I just ate a tomato. That's great, Aztarek. I don't like tomato that much. Especially not on its own. Good in salsa. But when people put that stuff on sandwiches and stuff, that juice leaks all over and it just tastes like tomato. Everything tastes like tomato and it sucks. Not a fan. That was a mistake. I pressed the stick too hard. Oh, I just ruined that chain too. I really hate this. This is like so... How can you do this consistently without pooping yourself constantly? This is so scary. Like, I have to be so pinpoint precise with everything. You know, I don't even want you. You weren't a good one. I'm not even going to use you to chain off of. I can't make chains work anyway. That was a shiny rip. Don't say that to me, Nora. You're upsetting me. I don't want to think about that. Odds are it was not, but the thought of it will haunt me. Imagine that was like my fated one. Well, I guess if it was fated, it would happen. This one sucks too. I'm tired of fighting them. Why can't you just be good from the jump? Where's a good 3-star one as a first one? Come on. I don't remember it being this hard though. Well, the tall grass really does not help me. I'm gonna kill this one, I guess. Tall grass is making it harder, but I really don't like using this stick for this. If it was like a real controller stick, maybe, but this stick is not great, in my opinion. All it takes is like one... You can't really see this that well, but you know, if like my finger is not completely solid, all it takes is one little mistake and the whole stick jumps completely backward. Like, it's scary. Another bad one. Can you not use the D-pad? I don't think you can sneak with the D-pad. Because the way that your character sneaks is very light touching on the stick. Pretty sure D-pad would just default to like generic movement, one tile at a time. Open up for a leaf blade. See, even like right there, I like accelerated really fast. That was a mistake in the stick. I mean, it's my fault, but I didn't mean to do that. I just did it. 2-star super luck with assurance. Do I just catch this one? I still want a 3-star, but maybe we should just try catching this one. I'm gonna try it. And you're critting. Oh, well, it has super luck. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Stop it. Well, it's kind of good at that, isn't it? Tate didn't run if you don't get a 3-star. I'm just going to catch this, I think, just because. But I do want to keep trying. I can't believe I critted with the other one. I just critted that one! I'm not attacking again. It really should be on red, because it's kind of hard to catch these things in a Premier Ball. Come on. I thought for a brief second, oh, maybe this will be easy, actually. Maybe it'll just go. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll be nice. Of course not. Two. I'm only using one more of these on it. These are precious. They're rare. The 1 in 10 for a 3-star really shouldn't take that long. It is when I keep ruining my streak. I feel like I should like Great Balls because they're the blue Pokeball, but I really don't like Great Balls. I don't know what it is. They're just mid. Which is like the point, but like you'd think I'd be stoked to put a Pokemon in a blue Pokeball, but I feel like maybe it's the red ruins it or something. I don't know. Not as cool as like literally any other Pokeball. Fred, have you ever eaten horse meat? I don't think so. Why? You eating tomatoes and horse meat over there? Are you serious, dude? Come on. What is your deal? Get in there. Stay in there. No! I was gonna say. Turns out all I had to do is say it out loud. What's up, Orange Mushroom? I just got here, but this is one of the things I hate about Pokemon. The RNG just feels awful. Sometimes it does. Yeah. I mean, specifically with Premier Balls, like, I don't really care about wasting Pokeballs, but Premier Balls are so hard to get that it sucks losing them. Finally. It's completely not worth it to catch you at all. Welcome to the team. Just want to see, did it actually take my nature from Synchronize, please? I'm beginning to doubt that it even works as a process. That one took it. I had a feeling that one was going to take it. Well, let's do an IV check on this. That'll be fun. It's not a complete victory. It's not a 3-star one, but at least took the nature. Somewhat vain. You know what? I'd be somewhat vain if I looked like Absol. I think Absol has a cool look to it. Level 27. HP of 80. Attack of 81. That seems kind of good. 42 defense. I hope this has a maxed attack IV. Special attack 42. Special defense 45. Speed of 55. Is that correct? Yeah. Let's see. Attack IV is okay, but actually the 2 IVs were HP and special defense. You know what? Like, IV wise, for like a random poke that you catch, like, this is not that bad. Like, special attack's bad, but that Absol doesn't care about that anyway. Right? That's actually kind of good. Ideally, we would have gotten the 31 and like, well, Absol has bad speed anyway. Maybe we would have wanted a 31 in speed, but we definitely would have wanted like 31 in attack. But for just a Pokemon to go through the game with, like, that's a perfectly good Absol. But for the sake of this stream, getting a 3-star, I think we're going to continue to try to do. Crit wants to date an Absol. I do not. I do not. I don't get the Pokemon fetish stuff. It doesn't make sense to me. What are you? I also wish it would tell me what it was closer, like sooner. Oh, you're terrible. Okay. Very mid shade of blue for Great Ball. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Apparently, Great Balls are better than Ultra Balls in many ways and across various Pokemon games. I do remember that, yeah, in some of the older games. I think that's true. And you know what's crazy to me is, like, when I was a kid, there were things that I like learned about playing the game like that. Like, there were instances where I was like, the Great Balls are just better than Ultra Balls. I forget what game that is specifically that I'm referencing, but I remember as a kid experiencing that and thinking that, and then I was like, I thought I was kind of crazy for experiencing that, but then to find out later that was actually the case and that makes complete sense and I was totally justified feeling that way is wild. But we didn't have the information back then to like actually know that. But there's definitely things that I experienced as a kid that makes so much more sense now. Like, also, I've mentioned this before, but another one was in Gold and Silver, I never liked having female Pokemon. And it wasn't because I was like sexist, but I just actually, like, when I would catch them and try to use them, I could swear they were like offensively weaker. And I couldn't explain it, but it was a phenomenon I kept noticing. And then it turns out, guess what? A Pokemon's gender in Gold and Silver is actually linked to their attack DV, and it's usually lower, which actually makes sense. Oh my god. This is the one. Fuck! Oh. Why? That was everything I wanted. Well, Paris Song, I guess, is a little extra, but come on. Female Pokemon have cooties. I was mid-story, so of course it happens then when I'm like not even prepared. Bastard. Anyway.
Bruh.
That's just how this works. So it's really messing with me today. Sounds silly. Well, back then they didn't have like I guess anything else to like link it to or whatever, but it's just funny that as a kid like I knew that and I felt that way and I was right. I can't believe I was right about that. I thought it was just like weirdly anecdotal or something. Doing it on purpose. I was going too slow, or I was going too fast. I was still sneaking, but I could go slower. Unless that was a timed one and I was too slow. Which is just... How is that not completely contradictory in every way? Don't go too fast, but don't go too slow. That was a super luck 3-star with Parish Song, and it was level 37. I actually wish it was 27 just so it wouldn't run so freaking easily. I got Play Rough as an egg move for Absol. Must have lucked out in the first Absol. Yeah, I think Play Rough would be a good one. Like that was I actually would want, but we're not seeing it very often. I'm not going to be that picky about it. I would rather have like the super luck and the 3-star. That matters more to me. Like I could have bred a better Absol in this period of time on this stream, which is just the really sad part, but whatever. Dude. Touch it. Play Rough and egg move on Absol? Yeah, I think it is. It was on some of these, and the rest of these are egg moves. It's weird that we're not seeing that one though. I'm seeing like Magic Coat, Mega Horn, Sucker Punch. Well, I guess it's pretty varied and random, but hello, Chip. Well, at one point I was gonna give up, but then people kind of enjoyed my suffering, so we continued. Yeah. This Sceptile was a Grovyle at level like 33 when this started. This is insane. I feel like I want X-Scissor, right? Do I get rid of Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb is a TM move, so I can get that back. I'll just throw X-Scissor on there. I'm not sure coverage-wise if that's the smarter decision, but I feel like X-Scissor is just a good move. That's crazy. I know. I'm not stoked about it either, but people are kind of enjoying this somehow, so... I wanted to have Raikou in a contest hall at this point, but... wasn't in the cards. Also, when I started the stream tonight, I was like, definitely going to wrap this stream up early. This one's definitely not going to go till 2 in the morning. Always lying to myself. Isn't it 4 hours by now? Where's my stream time? Yeah, it's almost 4.5 hours. Though, to be fair, like actual Pokemon YouTubers will stream this kind of thing like all day. If they're shiny hunting, this would just be their day. Please. What are you? Oh, a sucky one. Great. When it become 2 a.m. Well, I hope you were enjoying this enough, Mary Sue, that the time flew by, because I guess it almost did that for me, except for the suffering part of it. I can't believe we just lost another one, dude. I can't believe we were in a battle with the 3-star super luck one, and I critted the second bite. What were even the odds of doing that? Come on. The next one. I feel like my team shouldn't be as beat up as it is constantly. Justified 1-star 37 pairs song. And I lost that one too. I was still too fast, or I was too slow at reaching it. 37 suck. That sucks. Broke my chain. God, I would much rather be hatching eggs right now than this. At least that's guaranteed. Instead, I keep getting crappy 0-star Absols. I'm tired of killing them. I don't even want to kill them anymore. I should check if I have any TMs for Gardevoir. Okay.
Attention, all Thracia 776 gamers.
Oh my God.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Did you just make this fresh? He did. Oh my God. All right, what is this? Even Raikou's in there. Oh, you can't hear it? Really? What? You should be able to hear it. You heard it last night. Or Monday night. For real? It was just working. Hold on. I mean, it's set up properly, so I don't know. Oh, maybe it's too... Is it too quiet? Are you sure you can't hear it at all? I'll up this, I guess. No, you don't hear that. All right, I'm sorry. It ain't working. I appreciate your effort, Chip, but it ain't working right now. It was just working, so I don't know why it's not finicky. Anyway. The lyrics were rejuvenating, I hope. Oh. Oh, everyone's fainted. Everyone's fainted. I don't even want to bother with this. Come on. Oh, that I muted. That should be better now. I muted it so we can hear the actual other audio. God. Lucky crit ASMR. Should have used takedown, but it's going to faint me too. It's annoying that half the Absol's moveset is like setup stuff. Double team and swords dance. Dude, I'm literally going bankrupt over this. We definitely need to run to the Pokemon Center. When I was doing this, the sneak part wasn't this hard, says Lunar. Am I doing something wrong with it? Like, I'm not sure. I did say, like, my stick, it doesn't have the button pad thing that's supposed to be on it. But also, maybe you're playing with like a new 3DS or something. I genuinely don't know, but it's rough. I'm not trying to screw it up. Two-star. You know what? I don't care. Screw you. I'm going to heal. Not surprised you have a Gardevoir, to be honest. It's not even... Here, let me show you. It's not even a member of my team, or at least didn't start out that way at the beginning of this stream. The only reason it's here is because it's a Jolly Synchronize. It was a Jolly Synchronize Ralts, like level 7 or something insanely low. Maybe 12 or something like that. It's a Gardevoir now because of everything we've done tonight. I caught an entire box, basically, worth of Ralts for the Synchronize. Because I'm trying to make sure this Absol has a decent nature on it, too. So no, I didn't actually have Gardevoir as a team member. But thanks for the allegation. The new 3DS control layout should have been the launch layout. Yeah, it's true. Everything's like beta when it launches these days, you know? It always needs further refinement after the fact. It's annoying. Here, you want to see? Oh, I moved the dupes over there, but these, I caught all these raw. Oh yeah, they were like level 3. That one I accidentally leveled up too, I think. See, I caught all of these specifically for this. They can all synchronize different stuff. Most of these are useless, but that's how this Ralt started. Is it bad I've unironically listened to the Lucky Crit and Lost in the Crit songs in the last few days? No, I think they're kind of entertaining. It's like a genuine consideration to maybe use it for something. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Just trying to like divvy up what kinds of Pokeballs I have. Now I'm actually broke. I've always hated the look of these X items. It looks really inappropriate to me. Like, why would you make it look like that? It looks like a condom on like a little bottle or something. It just looks rough. I hate how that looks. And they've used those icons for so many years now. I hate it. Sorry if I just ruined that for you. I'm just being honest. I got nothing else to sell here. Actually, are these useful? I don't really want to get rid of them. How does that look like that? It looks like if you put it on like something. I don't know. I don't know. I've just always hated how that looked, alright? You scare me? Really? I just think it looks awful. Bare minimum, it looks like a really tiny little like baby bottle thing that just... It's like creepy looking. I just hate how it looks, dude. I don't know what else to say. It's just... doesn't look right to me. You would think a little power boost item would not look like that. It's like pills. What's on the top of the pill bottle? My pill bottles don't have that on top. They're meant to look like pill bottles. Well, I'm sure it does, but like... Hold on, I gotta look at this again. Am I seeing it wrong? The lid looks like it's rounded. That's a rounded lid. That's... You cannot tell me that's not nipple-like or phallic-like. Come on. My pill bottles do not have lids like that. It's just a different lid so that Pokemon don't open them. Yeah, okay, sure. All the Pokemon out there sucking on Miltank udders, you think they wouldn't get into that? Come on. I hate how that looks. I hope they don't look like that anymore in the current games, but I bet you they do, because they're lazy. Sure is a bottle. It shouldn't be a bottle then. I don't know. It just looks wrong. Looks wrong and I hate it. You're sick, Stevie. Sick. Oh, I gotta repel.
Pop.
I don't think that's sick for noticing, having an adverse reaction to something. Looks like a baby bottle now. I mean, maybe that is what it is, but really you're gonna feed like a Machamp with a baby bottle or something? Like, that's just bizarre. That's still bizarre to me. Why can't it just be a little pill? The other things actually look like pill bottles, like calcium, protein, all of that looks like a real pill bottle. Baby bottle pop. With nerds inside, says Murray Sue. Oh, sorry, I might have ruined that for you. But I genuinely have always, even as a kid, I always hated how those looked. It just looks uncomfortable to me. Gonna make a song about myself. How big is my ego? I mean, yeah, at this point, you're running out of subject matter. There's a Parrish song one. I just looked up some pill bottle shapes. Some Japanese ones look like that. Really? That would make more sense. Okay, Jonathan. But none of the ones I got here look like that. I love the Lucky Crit song. It's good. When we find the 3-star one and enter the battle, I will play the Lucky Crit song to it. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. This was supposed to be an easy breezy 2-hour stream. I don't know how any streamer streams for 2 hours and genuinely just stops. Like, that has to be so disappointing as a viewer if they're like halfway in the middle of something and they just stop it. I don't know. I don't get that. But I need more boundaries or something, I guess. There's a super luck baton pass, but with no potential. You're going nowhere in life, Absol. Oh, I can't one of these be red. Oh, I should be checking. I should have checked TMs. I keep forgetting everything. Two hours barely feels like a stream for most anyone who takes streaming content creation seriously. Maybe that's true. I don't know, but I just feel like adults with a better, more rigid personal structure to their life probably wouldn't do what I do, certainly. Staying up till like 3 a.m. 2 nights a week makes you an absolute zombie for the other days of the week. Maybe if you're lucky, you catch up on the weekend. Oh, I actually got that one. I didn't think I was going to get that 37, but it's still not 3 stars, so it still dies. Oh, come on. You asshole. Good night, Jonathan. Sorry you didn't get to see the grand finale. You know what? Here's a taste of your own medicine, dick. How'd that taste? If I was in charge of making DexNav 2.0, I would change a couple things about this. I would give a little arrow to show you what frickin' direction it spawned in. How about that for starters? Ugh. Okay, if a 3-star is 10% chance, that's what, a third one? It's a pressure one though, but it is a 3-star. You fuck! I didn't want you anyway. Fuck you. I actually did that so well that time, dick. I actually felt confident that was happening. I hate everything about this. Piss off. It wasn't a super luck or a
This is so
justified
bad.
one, though.
I
I
hate
really would
everything
prefer
about
that super
this.
luck. But that was mean. What's up, Will? Yes, and also no. This little Absol hunt that I'm doing right now here, that I've been doing for the past 4 hours and 47 minutes live, was supposed to only take like 30 minutes to an hour as far as I was concerned, and as you can see, it seems to have taken longer than that, so I didn't actually collect any ribbons today. But it is something I'm working on with Raikou specifically. When doing contests, remember Pokeblocks need berries to make them, and berries need special soil patches to grow from. Yeah, I do have some berries planted. I probably don't have a great collection of them. Also, I know they changed the way it works in this game. I think... Is this the game where they can eat infinitely, right? But the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, there was a limit to how many Pokeblocks they could actually eat, I think, which was very scary. But is the Berry Master event, like, is that in this game anymore? Did you water them? I mean, when I planted them, yeah. No sheen limit, okay. 2-star magic coat. I hate this Dex Nav and this tall grass. I got the shiny charm by completing the Dex and did this to get a shiny Rowlet to evolve into Hisui and Braviary in Legends Arceus. That's cool. Wait, it works that way? You can take it from this and put it into that? There's certain ones you can't go back and forth out of with Pokebank, right? Or Pokemon Home, I mean. What ball using? I want to catch it in Premiere. But this, all of this is stupid. I just wanted another teammate. Like, I can breed, I could literally hatch a better Absol than the ones that we're finding. So this is a waste of time, really. I just wanted an Absol with like super luck maybe as like a fun move to like take through the game, you know, as a fun ability. The competitive ability is justified, but super luck is fun with the extra crit. It fits the channel, the aesthetic, right? That's all I wanted. You can only move forward. Oh, that's true. I'm thinking because Legends Arceus is like back in time that that didn't make sense, but you're right. I support your endeavor. Probably could have hatched a shiny Absol by now. And I'm not even going for a shiny, it's just... At least it's possible. Fucking fuck. I fucked it up. Ugh. God, I hate this. I should have stopped this like an hour in. I should have. And now it's just complete sunk cost fallacy. I love the Dex Nav for this. What do you mean, for this game or for this specifically? Because this sucks. This is such an ego stroker. What is it saying about you? Chip fights the good fight, supporting that Fire Emblem. With Lucky Crypt by his side, Choop's on the rise. Windsweep, Speedy Hawk, all the warriors in his tribe. He's a legend. That's, yeah, that seems like a pretty vain effort there. I know you AI generated it, so it's not exactly your fault, but... For seeing Ivy's abilities and egg moves. I mean, I guess will, but like capping at 3 stars sucks. And also it's really hard to get these 3-star ones. Like I failed literally 6 times getting a 3-star Pokemon tonight from this. Swear to God. Berry Master's a man that gives you 2 berries, rare berries a day, said Lunar. I meant the Berry Mix Master guy. He's in the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald is like one of those random events that could happen that you could see on TV. And him, when you make berries with him, or Pokeblocks with him, he's like max level god tier, so whatever you make has like a super level to it. It's like one of the only ways to like actually do things right. But it's a really rare event. I don't know if they brought him back specifically for this game or not. I have no idea. Chip, oh Chip, it's so raw. Yeah, I'm not listening to it right now, but I was just reading the lyrics. I have to go to bed soon. We all should go to bed soon. I just need like one 3-star. Super luck. Come on. They took out the minigame, so he died. I figured they wouldn't bring him back. That was fucking awesome. This is what I hate about remakes. Why do they always take out the good stuff? That was cool. That's one of those cool little bits of flavor, and they just always take that stuff out. Justified 2 stars. I will play Lucky Absol in the club. Freaking starters gained like 13 levels tonight. You also mega evolve during contests? Yeah. I did know that. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me specifically. They massacred Mauville City. That's what I've been saying, Nor, but apparently we're in the minority. I hate what they did to Mauville turning into a frickin' mall. I hate it. It was one of the most like quaint, cool areas where you just ride your bike back and forth and hatch eggs. Little bike store, little quaint bike store on the right side. They massacred it. It sucks. But some people like it, I guess. I don't know. Peggy had to be a jerk about slots and casino games. That's also true, yeah. Mallville, like, yeah, exactly. That's what they did to it. Bring back slots. I agree. I'm not specifically for child gambling, but I think it's a little insane. It's a little insane to think that a kid playing slots in the game corner is gonna go out and be like, slots in real life. Yes, same thing. Let's do it. I gotta get my Porygon. Like, what the? It's so stupid. Meanwhile, they'll download any gacha game on their phone, which is like 100 times worse. Come on. Absolutely ludicrous. That's a 37. He definitely gonna run. No, that one didn't. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting better at those, and then other times they still flee on me like dicks. Like, why would you add a random mechanic where they just disappear after a certain period of time? And it's not a long period of time either. It's like quick. Why would you do that to break people's chains? That's just so mean. That ain't right. To be fair, I did go free a continent and kill God after playing Shadows of Valentia, so they might have a point. What? After playing Shadows of Valentia, you went to go do that? In real life? Huh? A likely story. Is that why God has forsaken me tonight on this stream? RN Jesus, where are you? Please, 3-star. Please. Dude, this is ruining my life. Ah. Yeah, Valence. That's why I didn't understand that statement. Like, I think it was sarcasm. I didn't interpret right. Right. It's not like just because I'm 10 years old and I'm battling Pokemon in this game, that means I'm gonna go take my dog and make him battle squirrels outside. That's definitely happening. I'm gonna do that for sure. I definitely did that when I was 10 years old playing this game, for sure. It's like the same thing about the video games and violence stuff. Like, maybe for like actual psychopath people it affects them, but I don't think for the normal average person a video game makes you more violent. If anything, it probably relieves all of that pent-up stress and anger and dissipates it in a stress-relieving way so that you'd never actually do anything about it. My dog died because I threw him at a tree. I thought he had type advantage. I loved catching an Electrike with Flame Burst with Dex Nav. I mean, that does sound kind of cool, but... Yeah, but was he 3 stars, huh? Or did they all run away from you, too? Just got back. Stevie's training his dog against the squirrels now. I'm not going to provide any additional context to that. You can just wonder forever, I guess. He had all the stars in his heart. Where am I? However, you do see people pretending to be NPCs like they are in that game, which might be something, I guess. Oh, Mercenary saying, I know people who play GTA all day and I don't see them doing what they do in that game in real life. Yeah, exactly. NPC TikToks, yeah. Is that still a thing? I thought that kind of like went out of vogue pretty quick. It was always about the casino games, Pokemon, it always was. You're saying like as the best things in there? I don't know, I did them more out of necessity than anything, but I just think Voltorb flip or not having a game corner at all sucks. Is this post-game? It's not, Will, no. The day of the week ribbons, I got all of them on Raikou already. But it is, what's nice about ORAS, specifically for those, is it gives them to your whole team. In X and Y, it really sucks. It only gives them to one Pokemon. So you'd literally have to do that, play every single day for a week for each Pokemon to get them all those ribbons. That sucks. But thankfully with Raikou, it's been enough time that I got the ones I was missing. So I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I do need to beat this game, and that's what... I just want an Absol as another teammate. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I didn't ask for the suffering. Ugh. Will, do you have completed ribbon Pokemon? I never cared about ribbons as a kid, really, but... I will say it is kind of an interesting prospect. I'm tempted. I'm not really tempted because I know it's a nightmare, but there is a part of me that's tempted to like level 38 on that one. Move, damn it. I'm tempted to boot up like XD Gale of Darkness and find a Pokemon there and like cleanse them and transfer them all the way for like the complete ribbon. Oh, I fucked it up. I can't talk and tell a story while doing that. Finish basically everything on a Milotic from Emerald through Gen 6. That's cool. There's a lot of people on YouTube that RNG manipped a shiny in XD Gale of Darkness, a shiny shadow Pokemon like Caesar, and brought it all the way up and did that basically. I shared that video in the Discord, I think. Shiny Furfrou with almost all ribbons in Gen 6. That's cool. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Like, if you pick a newer Pokemon, it's less of a challenge. There's something more fun about that, I think. But there's, like, scary ones that I would not want to do. Thanks for tuning in, Quattro. Nice to see you. I know, it's mega late. I gotta go to bed, too. I don't know. I'm just suffering. This is just suffering right now. I'll be happy with my red Gyarados. Thank you very much. That literally everyone and their brother has. There's a channel doing a shiny Aaron. Yeah, there's only a very specific select few, right, that you can pick for it. I forget why that is. I have to think about why that is. Oh, because they have to be under a certain level in order to get the footprint ribbon and stuff like that. Oh, and be level 50 for a certain part, one of the battle things at some point in time. Thankfully, I don't have to do that. Battle Tower, yeah. Can share ribbon quest mod pics in Discord. I don't know if you're asking if you can, but definitely do that. Please do that. If you have pictures, I'd like to see them. I didn't take a picture of the Raikou, but Raikou currently has everything from X and Y. And because there's no ribbons in black and white, that's where the Raikou originally came from. It's a GameStop Raikou. Thankfully, because I'd already transferred it, I didn't miss anything. Because that Raikou was already in X and Y for years before this moment. Don't do that. I actually feel like giving up on this right now. Like, this is just upsetting me. I'm gonna find like 2 more Absols and then I'm calling it a night. I don't care. This is absolute torture at this point. I can't even get a streak going for more than like 5. And these all suck. These all completely suck. Not even a single star. You need a fairy move still. Just caught Shuppet in my Nuzlocke. I like the Shuppet line. It's kind of underrated, to be honest. Probably best to take a break. I mean, it is, but I'm also... I don't know if it's become apparent from all the streams or not, but I'm an extremely tenacious person. Like, as pissed as I am, there is a part of me that's like, almost out of spite. I just want to do it. Just to say, F you, game. How dare you do this to me? It's really mean, but This is upsetting. I mean, how many perfect ones did I accidentally ruin or ran away from me as I was right in front of it? And now these have no stars.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I wish I was done. Come on. Search level 130. You fucking bastard! Well, on that note, I'm going to go to bed now. I highly doubt the next one is going to be 3 stars, so... Anyway, thank you for joining me. I appreciate all of you.
I'll
that
not
was
take
frustrating.
counsel from a blue-haired thank you.
In some of those cases, I don't even think were my fault. Maybe that one was my fault. I don't know, but I was trying. Local streamer can't use deck snap. Was that one my fault? Some of those were not my fault. Some of those I was legitimately going, I'm pretty sure, as slow as possible. I can't speak for that last one specifically, but there were definitely ones where I knew that I could not move any slower, and they still ran away. Because there's just a timer that they're on sometimes where they just vanish. You're too slow. Guess what? You can't go too fast because you'll scare them, but also you can't go too slow. But thank you guys. I appreciate you. What a disappointing ending. Maybe, I bet you as soon as I do it off stream, I'll do it in 2 minutes, but I'm just being tortured. Being flayed alive, live here. Thank you though. Shout out to Deep Freeze, Will. What's up, Harrison? Kevin Triforce, Mary Sue, Mercenary BDU, Lunar Cryos,
From a blue-haired
Anarchy Moose. I know, Stevie, I leave for like 2 hours and you're still Absol hunting. Well, you missed me raging about 30 seconds ago, but yes, unfortunately, yes. Chip, Valens, of course. Quattro was here. Who else? Nor FE. We had Veronica. Roy at one point. Wildcat, of course. Jay Miggy. Thank you, guys. Okay, $19 deck snap. Who wants it? And no, I don't.
Bad.
I hate this
everything
garbage.
about this.
Remember, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. And stupid hater